knew this was gonna be big, but I didn't know it would be this big.
I had no idea what to expect.
To be honest with you, neither did I.
It's kind of scary. It's like out in the middle of nowhere, too.
Well, welcome to the Kingdom of Isdale.
Night Power 48 gifted a
Population,
tier
whoever
1
can
sub to
survive this
Dominic
cold.
the Wolf. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Well, anyways, we should get inside. Also, I'm really glad I took the initiative to do your hair, because it looks really good.
You really think so? I was kind of
Like,
worried it was,
amazing,
like, too
like
messy.
fabulous. No. This is the cute kind of messy. Like, it's, but you're gonna be able to open yourself up, have some nice conversations. You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Honestly, look really good.
Okay.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Oh, right. This is a kingdom, so remember kingdom protocol. How to treat queens and kings and so on and so forth.
Like the whole sir and ma'am thing, or?
Your Highness, Your Majesty kind of thing. You know what? I'm gonna just go with it. I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna look for social cues and find out what other people say first.
Oh, okay.
And I'll roll with it. Just be on your toes, okay?
Alright.
How far did I park from here? There.
That is a really big door.
We have our invitation.
You're free to walk up. It's okay. We're not gonna attack you. If you don't mind, just allowing me to see the invitation.
Of course. I did have a +2, however, my other +1 unfortunately couldn't get due to lack of catching.
That's very unfortunate for them. It is quite the event. But welcome to the Anders Family Gala.
Thank you. Please first.
Okay.
Straight ahead. We'll wait here to be received.
Hello, welcome. Good to see you both.
To see you as well.
Hope the travel was well on you.
About as well as can be expected.
Alright. Well, on the side room, we have some magical items that can take you anywhere. Or if you want to roam around, that's fine. Most of the guests are in the dining area. You can help yourselves, as well as, well, there are servants there to get you whatever you need.
I see.
If you need a private talk, there are private rooms.
Appreciate
And you may
it.
lock them. Other than that, I hope you all enjoy yourself. My brother is going around and introducing. I mean, getting to know his guests.
Right. Understood. Well then. Shall we?
Sure.
Stand up straight. Walk with confidence. Come on.
How does that look again?
Shoulders straight. Back straight. Just walk.
Okay.
Come on.
That is a really big tree.
Yeah, no joke. You wonder where they find women this large. Hold on.
What?
Let's go.
That you'll be having a very stern talking to you in private.
A stern talkie.
The short
That's
man.
attractive.
Oh no,
but
that's not the short man. That's
I'll
the
perform.
other one.
Don't worry. Just
So
gather
when
people
we-
around. or
Attractive.
something.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes,
I
yes.
think I recognize that guy.
Yes, a stern talking to.
Nice.
Oh, would you like to know what happened to our last significant other?
Good
evening, Mr. Ion.
Locked him up and then sucked his brains out and then killed him.
You are
Think he gave it away?
surprisingly lacking a bit of green, my friend.
To be fair, we did see you in a kimono last time. We had you at our home.
Anyways.
Also,
Either way. Actually,
injuries are hard to mask.
the suit is.
Ah! The lighting in this place makes it a bit difficult, and my eyes are not what they used to be, of course. Oh, who's your lovely friend?
This is Arbor. Arbor is
Well,
my
hello,
+1 for the.
Arbor. Greetings! I am Kaleem. I am good friends with Mr. Well, we are acquaintances. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I think we've actually met before.
Yes, he's a sage.
Once.
Oh.
They like to party.
Briefly.
I apologize. Yes, I apologize.
haven't
My memory is
formed
sometimes
opinions.
not always there. Side effects. You know.
We
Oh,
both
what did he
are,
say?
my
Is it
kind originals
side-
from the Feywild,
effects?
which is where he's from.
Attractive.
Don't worry about it. Anyhow, I am going to attempt to have some fun. You should do the same.
Well, like I
Let's
said,
go explore some
attractive.
Very well.
But he will do what you ask.
Lovely creation.
I believe she's
Huh?
reached her limit of socialization.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Please forgive him. He's a very eccentric guest.
I can see that. But I don't fault him.
Quite. My name is Toland. I am the head butler to the Enders.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
My name is Ian. This is
Well
Arbor.
then, pleasure to meet you both.
Greeting.
Likewise.
Would you like to go to the dining hall?
Councilman Asger Helvig. Pleasure to meet you both.
Likewise, Kelter.
Okay.
Sir, I don't believe I've met you before.
Wow. Very funny.
Who might you be?
I'm Mr. Zachi.
Hi.
Such. Wow. Wow, I've heard such great things.
What are you doing? What is this, an act? What is
I-
this?
Honestly, your reputation precedes you.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Well, what do you? Oh, well, then what's your name?
My name is Ion. I'm here representing the organization Aegis.
What do you mean? I'm one of the founding fathers. What do you mean?
You can't represent. How are you representing Aegis, right?
I'm not.
Represent the Lotus.
I'm Hero of the Lotus. I'm just saying, how do you not know me? I gave you a suit. I'm surprised you're not wearing
I'm
it.
joking. Such.
Right.
It's a
I'm
joke.
surprised you're not. I'm
It was-
surprised you're
it
not
was-
wearing your battle suit.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, right. How do we get to the main room? I assume.
Just up the stairs.
Well, most
walk.
people are going to the dining hall. I can show you to it if you want.
Yes, please. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
I actually forgot he's a prince.
Wait, guess what? Guess what, Ian?
I forgot he's a prince.
He showed
He's
up
a prince.
on time for you.
Shut up on time, yeah.
What you guys were doing?
Tolan, Miss Frey is
Arbor's hair.
working. The king wants her
Okay.
to do something more.
Wait, what?
So she's not doing any
Isn't it like a gem?
duties that she was told to do before.
Yeah.
Per the request of his grace.
That must be really hard to buff out.
Who is this?
Well,
We put a little extra elbow grease in, but honestly, I can't
Oh,
say
okay.
I've been more proud of the results. She looks amazing,
I mean,
right?
Oh, yeah.
Someone Frode's little pet.
yeah,
Anyway,
no,
I was
they
having a
look very
talk
good.
with the king. I don't think he's a little pleased that you guys are a little late.
I mean, it was a matter of time.
Then we'll just have to
So
be tomorrow.
I know. This
Especially when
forewarning. Just giving you that.
turn up to the gala.
Understood.
He helped organize.
So if you talk
We'll
to
make it
him,
work in our favor. Yeah?
it's a very enjoyable conversation.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Tashi,
Well,
Yeah?
I'm
it can't
sure
be
he
that
has
difficult at the
reason
moment because,
Let's
like,
go.
enough
there
not to be here.
has been documented cases of volcanoes creating sort of crystalline structures that are almost
Tolan,
hair-like.
I'm not one for
I guess.
big soiree.
Probably.
Indeed, I do.
I don't know.
Perhaps it's built somewhat like that.
Anyways,
With the hair.
I will apologize in advance in case of any of the other guests decide to do something.
No.
Right.
Do.
On your toes.
You ever seen a Christmas tree this big?
I've seen trees big as this,
Also, please tell me you do know how to address the king.
His Majesty.
Thank God.
Yes.
You would not believe the amount of people that have come in before and called him sir.
Oh, even one of our own butlers called him sir.
That's a bit trap.
Yes, that butler then got thrown out.
Your Majesty.
Not the butler you're
Hmm.
thinking of.
Wait.
Toru's butler.
Oh my God.
His Grace already.
Do I have
recommended
to
him.
retrain every single butler?
Princess Orange
I've
seems to be doing
I've got
fine.
I've got a bit of an inquiry that should probably be made away from others. Yeah.
Councilman, could you please show them the rest of the way?
I can. You follow me, please.
With me,
Thank
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In.
Righto.
I hope you found your way here easily.
It was quite a drive. However, we did manage.
I see. Ah, you're just in time for something special. The musician is started to play.
I see. Are we free to join in? Please
Yes, yes.
come in.
Come in and join.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
I don't think I've met the two of you yet.
Hello. Are you one of the people that are helping, or are you a guest?
I am Councilman Asger Helvig.
That is a long name.
I
I'm
guess.
Khalid.
Kalim. And Sabaki, your associates.
And
Sir Shamanzo.
I'm not a guest. I work directly with the king.
See. Curious question. No offense in any way, form. Is it always this cold here?
Usually, yes.
Stay focused.
But are you not accustomed to the cold?
I prefer the sun. Sometimes, maybe dark places. I like a warm fire sometimes. But no. Cold is
Well,
okay.
there
It's okay.
There are fires going throughout the area, so it should be warming up the building.
So no, of course. I imagine you'd have to keep quite a bit of fires to keep such a big area so warm.
You'd be surprised.
I find it quite interesting that they are managing to have the trees quite so lovely and well.
Oh, certainly. It's quite a bit of work. Princess. You enjoying the gala?
Yes.
quite lovely, my friend. Vagrant, you are
Dude.
gifted in many ways.
Thank you,
Have
Colleen.
had more guests arrive.
That was great.
I'm sure I've been running
Thank
around.
you, sir.
I'll try to keep him out.
That was really cool.
I like the
How have
outfit.
you been? It has been a while.
About as well as I can be.
It's understandably vague.
How's you were able to come to this
And
place,
you?
if I may ask?
Well enough. Business
Well,
is
my
good,
home is in the
as
north,
always.
but I traveled south
I
for a bit,
see.
explore the big city,
Well done.
and then I came back north. And
So I
was
take it you're
recruited
here with your
by
boss?
The Anders, as a performer.
Both of them, actually, yes.
Oh, have you been in their service for long?
I should have said head honcho.
Only about 2 weeks now, actually.
Oh, lovely.
He is here as well.
I only know.
I believe he's
really
out
about
and count
Anders and,
speaking with someone at the moment.
What she say her name is? Oh, the one they
Interesting.
call Princess.
Well,
Ah, yes, Oren. Oren and
Alright, yes.
but you've been well enough, I
I
guess.
always just call Anders, and then I like
Always.
her sister.
I always
so
find
call
a way
her
to land on
sister
my
Anders
feet.
too. And
Out of the
and,
situation.
well, I guess I could call the king Anders King, and
Well, fascinated by your
Good.
guest.
I would highly suggest not doing that.
Go ahead.
oh well, I don't know his name, so I will wait for him to introduce himself,
You
and
will
then I will address him as King.
speak to him as Your Majesty.
Introduce yourself.
Your
Hmm.
Majesty.
Or you could
Sure.
die. Be careful.
I am Arbor.
We've
It's
already had
still
2 people
much
thrown
too
out
interesting.
because they refuse to speak to him as Your Majesty.
Arbor,
Oh my.
Oh,
Better be
do
careful.
you want an example?
Both of them being our
Sure.
staff.
Example.
Whoopsie.
He's quite intolerant and stuff. Then.
Nice to meet you.
Thrown out
My name is
the
Ian.
one thrown out.
Ah, I see.
Do you remember the little werewolf?
The Barky.
Oh, I was there for that.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, she was thrown out. I quite liked her.
I see.
I want to meet
Yes.
a werewolf.
What brings you
There's
to these
little
parts,
young
outside of the gala?
who came
I
in.
thought you
She was
informed
part of
me
the staff.
that Taurus.
Oh, just that.
Oh.
I
Mark.
Got kicked out.
also
course.
told you that
And
I'm
invitation.
already
You were
friends with
invited.
him.
Puzzles.
I see.
I thought you said that he was
Would love to
thrown
have
out.
met a werewolf. I was all
That's
open
how
to
you start the
curious.
conversation.
Recommended him.
I
seen
better
some
keep
of-
performing.
Okay.
Although,
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Well,
It'd
still
be a shame.
extremely
in
annoying.
such
That's
in
as
such
much
a
better.
setting,
There we are.
well, depending on the
Might
Might
situation,
perform with you for a bit.
a lady might offer her
I feel
hand.
like it.
Indeed we do.
You shall
Are you going to
dance,
dance?
or sing.
I shall dance. You, yes, you perform.
Sure.
I made.
I
might
stand
be
up
able to dance.
Like this.
Alright, let me
Been
find
quite some
a
time.
good song for you.
So what?
Don't overreact. It is simply a gesture.
Oh,
It's just a greeting.
One that usually takes place in such a formal gathering. Oh my.
I see.
Princess, could I please speak to you in private for a moment?
Of course.
Huh. You see something new every day.
Being Seder dance is every Tuesday for me. Should come by more often. Alright.
Um,
Enjoying the show, Mr. Sachi.
course. I'm always running the show.
How's your business been?
Alright. Then go. Working on new projects here and there.
Maybe I'd love to discuss them sometime with you.
Of course.
It does remind me, I need to get those. I believe I spoke to someone about possibly selling improvements to your establishment.
Right.
But it has been a while in development.
Yes.
Alright. Your Grace.
Salim.
You've had more.
Lovely.
Sir.
Yes?
Showtime.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What?
Interesting.
Good to see they can make the time.
What?
He's
Give
been
me
quite some time.
Yes,
And the others?
I believe that is
The
gentleman that
Crusader and
Lord
one of
Shimanzu
our
is-
Yes.
Yes! Is those... Does actually have those floating orbs.
Oh, didn't really give me his name.
Indeed.
Please be
Perhaps
on
you
your
should
best
be
behavior.
finding that out then.
Of course.
Your Grace.
I must catch my breath. It's been quite some
course.
time since I've performed for
One
your
of
man.
his names.
Lovely music,
You
isn't
may
it,
call me
Prince
Jimmy.
Adam?
Sabaki,
It
we're
is, it
associates
is.
of Mr. Shimanzu. Oh, Lord
Told
Shimanzu.
you, quite a gem to find out just on the streets of the capital.
And Anders. And the Rizzo is a
Lovely
very good
nonetheless.
friend of
Gem in the rough,
mine.
you'd say.
And Subaki's.
Yes.
I would say indeed.
The Satyr is Kalim, and
really-
the one on on our left is Subaki.
We'll be getting introductions.
Oh, very nice.
Yourself.
Lovely as always, Vagrant. Always so
Your
nice to
Majesty.
hear your music.
Lovely dancing, Colin. Thank you, it's been some time.
Indeed.
Sorry if I'm a bit rusty. No, you are.
Give the man a
Fine.
few coins for his work. Vagrant as well.
Of course, Your Grace.
Hmm.
Vagrant. For your work.
Your Majesty. I apologize for our tardiness.
That will not be necessary.
Yes.
We make our own.
It was ordered.
We
Is there a
appreciate it.
reason you're wearing a mask?
This is
And
to
I'm telling
help
you to give it to
dealing with the
that,
cold air.
the true star of the show.
It's harsh on my lips, sir. Your
Hmm.
Majesty.
Should be warm enough in here. Keep the hearth running.
There you go.
I see.
Of course.
Allow me to
Very much.
remove them.
Here you go, my friend.
Yes, I find it very disrespectful.
Thank you.
My apologies, Your Grace.
It's quicker that way. Don't
Perhaps.
do anything causing an argument.
Well met. I assume you're the representative from Aegis, then.
Indeed, I am.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Barley Anders,
Pleasure.
King of Isidore.
I go by the name I.
And your friend.
This is my friend, Arbor. She is my +1 to you.
Nice to meet you, Your Majesty.
Well met, Arbor. Lovely attire you have. It's very nice on you. A very beautiful friend there.
Thank you, Your Majesty. So,
And your attire as well looks nice. It's better than some of the stuff I've seen this evening, so I'll commend you at that, for at least. Is there a reason you showed up so late?
dream walking. Your Majesty.
Hmm. Very well.
Ah,
I'll accept it for now.
how did those lessons go?
I'm glad you couldn't make it. I hope the trip wasn't too rough.
Do you hope they were educational?
No, Your Majesty. At
They are.
Aegis, we do our best to prepare for all
Now that
situations.
I can read it better
So,
now, so I
we're
won't
able to
go
deal with
to
the
a strange
terrain.
place.
It's
Yes,
quite good
you
to
need go to
hear.
the bathroom when you're trying to go into a sauna.
Yes.
Spray, please. And go on,
It's really
introduce yourself.
enlightening.
You have to get
Now I
used to
know
this.
3 languages.
It is wonderful to meet you.
What are the other two?
My
Well,
name is
the other
Soldier
one,
Frey.
I imagine common is the first.
Likewise.
Yes. Well,
My name is Ion. It is a pleasure.
technically.
You have to forgive her. She can't see,
Jotun and
so
Jotun
guiding her
is,
hand would be easier.
well, our first language.
Jotun. I'm not familiar with that.
I see.
Books about it.
Or
Those are
understand.
Common.
As Fred mentioned, into the organizations
One of
that
your
we've invited,
men.
have you just been hearing about it as you've been around the party?
But
Simply hearing about it, Your Majesty.
forgiven me those.
We have,
Hmm.
yes, we have missed you
Please,
at our
tell me,
work.
what is your
I've
Aegis
seen you
organization
sometime.
known for? Or for the lady, but
Of
I'd like to hear it
course,
from
I
yourself
should
as
probably
well.
visit more often. Been caught
Yes,
up
Your
in,
Majesty.
like I said, family business.
Our organization is
Yes, well,
a group of
I hope
individuals.
you
Some may
enjoy
call us
working with our
mercenaries,
family.
others may call us heroes for hire. We do our best to try to aid and support those who cannot aid and support themselves.
Your
We
brother
do
reacts
humanitarian work. We also deal with multiple threats, both here
I'm not aware.
on the planet and
Spoken to
across the
much
galaxy
monster
and other
related.
dimensions. Wherever it is that we are
Quite a
needed,
long
that is where
scope.
we go.
Is he unaware of your
We do our best to defend
previous
and protect.
occupation?
How noble. It's always good to hear that we have more heroes around, as they say. Get free to walk around, Miss Frey. Mingle with some of the other guests.
It's actually been a while, like I said.
If the two of you would like, I could show you the garden and
I arrived back home about 2
discuss
weeks ago.
why I invited everyone here in the first place.
Very much so, please.
Well,
Hmm.
you look lovely tonight.
Thanks,
Going.
Adam.
Reading.
After I speak with the members of Aegis, if you have some time, I'd like to speak with you as well.
No. I'm free whenever.
Very well.
Happy look. Quite lovely.
Please do follow me.
Gathering them now.
Limited discussion.
And preface, as I've told many people throughout the day, Isidel has been quite isolated over the past 100 years or so. Since we've reached a stopgap in our magical development, decided to turn out, open our borders to the rest of the world, and make connections. As such, we decided to host an event so that we may have a chance to meet prominent members from other societies, other nations, other organizations, and start business relations. See how we may be mutually beneficial to each other. As Isidel is a kingdom of plentiful resources with our minds as well as our magical capabilities. We can provide resources or services that some may not be able to. Plus, given our size, we have enough population to support an army. And for those willing to make more political arrangements, I do have a single sister, though that is still up in the air.
The clubs I go to are
I see.
kept hush.
Yeah. I'm curious what Aegis's goals are, and if there are ways we could provide assistance in those goals. May it just be funding for your organization, supplies, or actual manpower.
Our goal is simply to help those needed. So, building
Yes,
a
I
network of
gathered that.
information. Building a network of information and relations on a more global scale. so that we might be able to react faster to threats in areas where we're needed. That is basically what we aim to do. And to do that, obviously, yes, monetary support would be appreciated. But it's not what we desire outright.
But money does help the world go round.
In some ways, yes.
Currency is most used within your ages. Is it universal credits or use some other
Universal
form?
credits.
Good. Means conversion values should be the same. We have our own gold standard here, but the exchange rate is fairly well enough.
Understood. Beautiful.
The enchantments here keep it warm. It's warm enough for the plants to grow. And fertilizer is blessed as well, so it can provide more nutrients. Quite hard to get these things to grow to this far north.
See. Our leader.
Monetary support and intelligence are the things you seek most.
Yes.
You were saying your leader?
It was merely small talk. Our leader had a similar issue, creating a garden where our base is located out in deep space.
What was your leader's name again?
Hypes.
I see. My sister mentioned that. Oh. My sister had several blunders when inviting your organization. To believe that she actually uninvited you without permission. I had to order her to come back and make you be re-invited. Hopefully that wasn't too much of a mess.
No. No, sir. Your Majesty.
I apologize for her blunder and inconvenience. That was not at all what I had intended.
Nor was it what we intended. We intended to show our best foot forward, and a resounding impression that the likes of which you would see in good faith.
Not going to lie, it's been a bit marred by your attendance, but you have been well mannered, so I'll forgive it. Plus, after seeing that one of our hirees came in jean shorts and a small sweater to a gala, no matter, I think it's nice just seeing people dressed up well.
A gala, an event such as this, deserves nothing less than the best.
I'm glad more of the younger generation see it that way. I've served as the king of Isadel for over 300 years now, and it's been growingly vagrant. It's been growing more and more distant from the views I saw when I was younger. Less the strong winds and more caring of every individual. Not exactly a bad thing for the people, but certainly a change from our core values that we grew up with. Councilman Frode, who sadly could not attend today, has done quite a lot for our lower class citizens and has even enacted a program to bring the homeless into homes. Captain, is there some reason you are interrupting my meeting? It better be something important.
Your Majesty, I wished to inquire about your wake-up call today. Is he still breathing? I can't find him.
He is fine. He's attending to the roof.
Ah, very good. Please excuse me.
Move along.
Asgir,
Yes, Your Grace.
when this gala is done, make that man disappear.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Thank you. Apologies for that rude interruption. It seems my captain of the guard has been insistently difficult this evening. Being lax on the guard of our esteemed guest has been almost an issue. Thankfully, no one has been injured this evening.
That is definitely something good.
Right. Where was I before I get so rudely interrupted?
The
Yes.
values.
Prode has been doing quite a lot for our homeless population, especially within the capital, building homes and the sort. It's been comforting for the citizens to know that they can be taken care of by the state. The difficulty in that means that we don't have enough mages to provide the necessities to keep them alive in the cold. So we have to turn towards technology and other means to do so. So in exchange for this intelligence and monetary offerings to assist your organization, I was wondering what you thought Aegis might be able to offer Isadel and its people might could aid us in our quality of life as well as general protections, possibly.
Just that. What we aim to do, obviously, is support people, and by which, if what it is that you guys acquire here within your kingdom is the technological means by which to keep the people warm, or the technological means by which to bolster our ranks, we can find a way to do so in a manner that isn't short-term but more so long-term.
I've already had two people offer me heating today, so I'm less interested in that, as both of them seem very capable of providing those. So in that matter, I think I'm fine. I'm actually more curious on a more specific matter, as I've shown you how difficult it is to grow things here. And you said your leader actually had a very similar issue with space. Perhaps that sort of technology might be something you'd be willing to offer, that I could better feed my people.
Indeed, I can make arrangements.
That would be what I'm looking for. Better food sources mean less people have to go hungry. These my people stay well fed. And for the monetary gifts I can provide, in the form of credits, of course, to make it easier for you all, I would hope I could keep Aegis on retainer, in case issues come upon that my guardsmen can't take care of.
As long as it falls within our realm of capability.
I'm sure if you're traveling realms and delving deep into the dark, any matters that occur in a kingdom such as ours should be no problem for you.
Indeed.
Though to be fair, in my years of service of king, I've put down most of the problems myself. The core value being that the strongest are the ones who rule, means I have to maintain my title as the strongest in the kingdom. Leading battles is what we do when we are royalty.
Understood.
I hope this is the start of a good relationship, at the very least, despite its rocky start.
Indeed. As do I.
And on the return, if Aegis is in a dire situation, and our business relationships do continue, I could certainly spare more men, or even provide my sister or myself or assistance in your causes as well, if it comes to it.
Assistance would be greatly appreciated, Your Majesty.
Especially if it falls anywhere near my borders. If it's not within Isadel, it's better to make sure the borders are cleaned up so it doesn't encroach and or cause issues. I've only heard of a volcano erupting near one of the cities that caused quite a mess. Yes.
Apologies, Your Grace. I was just going to say, if His Grace permits, I would assist in any way I can.
Asgir is one of my top agents and very good at gathering information. So he will probably be the one you work with anyway for information within Isadel and our surrounding lands, especially the far north, as it's very difficult for people to get up there.
Appreciate it, Your Majesty.
Hmm.
It will be a pleasure to work with you.
Very well.
And you as well.
I'll see the both of you back down so you can continue to enjoy company and hopefully get along well enough with the other guests. I'm going to go see if I can speak to Prince Adam as well. I've left him twice now without a chance to speak alone.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Before you leave, I'll be sure to attend with you a small gift to provide to your leader, as well as information on how to contact me or my sister. Asgear,
Yes, Your Grace.
when the gala is complete, please prepare. We'll start with 4 million credits, would you?
Of
Send
course,
along
Your
with
Grace.
them. It's quite a good
It will
start,
be
I
done.
believe, and can help them get along well.
Of course. I'll get that taken care of and deal with the other problem after the gala is finished.
Thank you, Asgear.
Of course, Your Grace.
I'm feeling kind today. Captain Zagard has been with us for a few years. Maybe he's just having an off day. I'll give him one more chance.
Yes, but remember the last one we had, Your Grace.
The last one was a buffoon.
Yes, but he's been with the guard a lot longer.
One more chance, Asgear.
Your Majesty.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Salchi. Is there something
How are
you
you?
needed from me, or you're just exploring?
I just was exploring. I was talking to your sister. She was playing the piano. Very lovely.
But she's making good entertainment. I'm doing quite well. Just escorting our friends from Aegis around. And about to have a
Right.
conversation with Prince Adam here.
Okay. Well, there you go. All right.
Follow me,
See you
Prince
out
Adam.
there.
Let the two of you
Yeah.
enjoy.
Remain here, Your Grace.
You can return to the festivities if you like.
Very well.
Thank you again.
So who's complaining?
How have you been finding the party?
Me.
Okay, princess.
I would love to be a princess. But I can't. I'm not good.
Okay, I have no idea how to get out of it. Stairs.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This
You guys
stairs are
lost?
over there.
No, but this is
Hmm.
interesting.
Overview of the whole dining hall.
This is where we
Yeah,
were before with
dining
Raymond
hall.
was playing that instrument.
Yeah. Right. Back to the dining.
Yeah, enjoy yourself.
deadpan dead fish like the servant girl. That's what I need
she's
to.
blind.
Did I go the wrong way?
I know, but
Let's
it's
do there.
disturbing.
Sorry, some of us don't have beautiful working eyes like you.
It's not that she's blind, it's that they're frozen open.
Surprisingly, you have not nearly this bad of
I'm pretty sure she got no response.
Which is supposed to figure it
Freaking me out.
Oh yeah,
Yes. His plane.
Julie.
What?
One he's from.
He mentioned it, I believe.
Oh,
I
right.
don't entirely
Forgot to
know
mention.
what it is.
These aren't normal glasses.
It's the plane of magical creatures where
Oh, wait.
fairies and
What?
the ancestors of elves originate from. It is the plane of wild magic. Wild, abandoned, and untamed kinds. So many different creatures and different types of beings that are magical based grow there. They have a very strange way of acting. Very unpredictable.
Son of a bitch.
It sounds like an interesting place to be.
Yes,
So
yes, it is.
perhaps a
So
bit
dangerous. Indeed. Quite dangerous. Excuse me.
That was interesting.
Don't mind me. How did your discussion go?
Pretty well. Could have gone better, but didn't go worse.
Seems par for the course for yourself.
Stick to what you know, right?
Indeed.
My apologies. I've forgotten your name again.
Zilja Frey, sir. I believe yours was Ion, yes?
Yes, it is. I see. So, was all of Citadel invited to this gala?
No, sir, I don't believe so. I was originally brought in for work, but it seems the king had other ideas.
Well, are you at least enjoying yourself?
Of course.
Well, alright then. That's what matters the most.
I'm
Are you
curious,
enjoying
Ian.
yourself? Go ahead.
Your construct is broken. Did something happen?
My what is broken?
Or construct?
Okay. For context, she's not my construct. She's my friend. Second, she is her own person.
You're a bit
Talk to her.
dusty, my love. Have you met my wife?
What?
I know.
I was unaware you were married.
Not. I was unaware
Yes,
of
we've
the
been married
same.
for many years. Unfortunately, she's a bit blind and deaf.
I'm not sure entirely what you mean.
And she has amnesia. Unfortunate.
Right. Actually, can you enlighten me as to the marriage practices of Isidore?
Well, you see, in elven kind, we just look at each other
I
and we're like,
apologize. I was talking to her.
I do not know.
she has a dreadful case of memory loss. I proposed to her many years ago,
We were young. Quite young.
I
Very interesting.
assure you I don't have any memory loss, sir.
She's even forgot that she has amnesia. Dreadful. It's getting worse, my love.
Right. I'm sorry. You were the musician from earlier.
Yes, Vagrant, the virtuoso. Good to meet you.
And likewise. Can I ask, when did you two meet?
It was exactly 2 years ago. We were in love. And it was in a cavern, yes. We were dreadfully cold, and you had just had your eyes frozen. Oh, I just felt so bad for you.
But my eyes
And then I
have
came
been
in. Ma'am,
frozen
how long
since I
have
was
you...
very young.
I know
That's what I thought.
It's a dreadful case of memory loss. That's what you think. But a nefarious evildoer froze them open. I've told you so many times.
I'll tell you in a moment.
I'm really sure what you're playing, Vagrant.
You are very hard to piss off. Do you know that?
Are you trying to?
Very hard. I've been doing it for several weeks now. And you just sit there and mope and act sad and...
I assure you I'm not sad.
You seem sad. To me, anyway.
What is your qualification of sad?
This, you're sad. You're a sad creature. And it pisses me off.
I'll say, that's not very descriptive.
No, it's not.
Doesn't she look like just a sad person?
No, she looks like an individual who's tired of you harassing her.
Are you tired of me?
No. I am...
You can't even say yes. Oh, shit.
What did I say about tact?
Can you hear me, vampire?
Yes.
Damn. I'm only having fun with her, don't worry.
Well, she's not yours to have fun with.
And where's her master? I don't see him about.
Taking care of business.
Like
No
usual.
problem, princess.
No, because I'm about to handle it. Let's just grab this pretty ear of yours. Come with
That is
me.
very fragile.
Yeah, I bet. Next time I'll rip it off and wear it as a necklace.
I want him.
Okay, that seems to that stroke.
Well, that's the Anders that I remember.
I don't think I've seen her that mad in a long time.
Understandably so, if it's somebody you care about, probably get really, really upset if she knew what it was that he had said prior.
I wish she showed that gusto in our establishment.
Yes, she told me that she worked with you.
Yes, she did.
I
She was
hope
well
that
paid,
she
of
made a
course.
good impression.
Yeah, of course.
Good.
Are you okay?
Yes,
Oh,
sir. Just,
Your Majesty?
Yes. I should provide
a bit shot.
small gift for Prince Adam when he leaves. And include my stamp with it to be sent to his father.
Remember,
Of course.
back straight.
40,000 credits should be enough. Just a small dowry.
Head up.
As you wish.
Got it.
Okay.
Also,
Subaki,
a
I
word
take
of
it.
warning.
Good evening, Your Grace.
Yes, Toland.
Your sister is currently disciplining the elf.
Oh, my friend. What did you do?
What did the elf do?
He played a little joke.
I do not know where they went.
That's quite alright. Do ask my sister to report to me when she's done.
Of course.
Apologies, Subaki.
It's quite alright.
Not to be rude.
You are a busy man.
Polyanders.
Sabaki. That seems for me, in my line of work, are very important.
First time I touched an elf here, though.
We're
I
an
was
associate
just-
of Lord Shimanzu. I work
Yes.
under
I'm not going to question that.
Master Kalim.
Your brother would like
As he was just telling me.
after he is done with his conversation.
We were discussing medicines of the sort, but he mentioned that transactions may have to go through his accountant. Hence why we came to find
Of
you.
course. Of course. I'd love to speak business with you, of course.
Captain Guard decided to interrupt him mid-conversation.
Now, what sort of medicines do you have that might be able to stock our apothecaries better suited?
He's still alive.
Well, imagining in the climate that you find yourself in, I imagine frostbite is quite common amongst your people.
One of us is gonna have a buffet.
Indeed.
Yes.
I believe I
have a
am able
remedy.
to. I may have something that will ease the
okay?
pain, not so much a remedy. Unfortunately, the
Let me know
illness
if you
of
start to feel
frostbite is,
uneasy.
well, you must catch it quick. If it is far too long, then the only option is, well, removal. There are, of course,
So,
magical
so if
means
you
to.
wish,
Then let's excuse ourselves.
we do have a lovely research and development program. I'm sure we could think of something.
Perhaps
I
if I
believe
were
if
to give
I-
some funding to this research, perhaps I could aid it along.
Of course. And I would love to explore this climate myself and see what I may be able to find at me.
Royalty.
No, not the royalty. It's the not royalties.
Well, no, I mean, you're asking what do they think?
Excuse me.
Of course.
Here is what is promised by His Grace. He said he would have it by the end of the gala, but I'm a very time-oriented person. I like to get it as
Understand.
quickly as possible. There you go.
Thank you. Make good use of it.
I hope so. I hope you two are enjoying yourself.
We are. My apologies.
well.
Need to have a discussion with my friend.
You're perfect fine. I'm sorry to intrude.
What's up?
Just really nervous.
I'm sorry. Say again?
I'm just really nervous is all. I'm sorry.
Okay. What's on your mind?
Just there's a lot of people here, and they're all
Okay.
really fancy and proper. Well,
So are you.
minus that one.
So
guy.
are you.
Not really that fancy. I'm just.
I mean, have you
fancy
looked at you?
outfit.
Have you looked at the outfit that you're wearing right now? Have you looked at the hair? Your hair is gorgeous. Honestly. You look. What? Look at those shoes. You see those shoes? Nobody can wear those shoes quite like you can. Honestly, this outfit, 0 to 100, You're a 200% a dual gem. Nobody looks Arbor like Arbor. Nobody rocks Arbor like Arbor. Get it? That's the
I
Arbor.
don't know. It's a new place, and there's a lot of people I don't know that are kind of, well, scary, I guess.
Some of them are. Yeah. And that's okay. But
What did that lady mean, construct? Constructs were supposed to be like robot people. I'm not a robot.
they can also be of natural elements, much like stone, or minerals, or metals, robots, or honestly, they could even be natural elements like fire or water. And as long as it's something that I believe, I guess, is pulled together by magic, given life and given a shape, given a mind of its own.
I know.
Some, I guess that qualifies for them. But you and I know better. Cause who are you?
I'm Arbor. Sorry. I saw that girl again.
Which one?
I have a hard time understanding what her name is.
The soft-spoken one?
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you, do you get the same feeling that I do? Like something's not right? Not necessarily that you're compelled to do something, but feel like something's not
I don't know.
all the way there.
I don't really understand what's going on, so...
Okay. Let me explain. I heard you mean gives off something of, at least to me, someone been rolling with punches so long, they don't know how to not roll with punches.
Maybe...
Does that make sense?
Yeah. There's that vagrant guy.
Just not stare. But I will say this. If you want a place to be less scary or more familiar, they have to introduce that place to who you are. In a manner conducive for both sides. Obviously, don't go
How do I
crazy.
do that?
Just go in there, you have a conversation. Just go in there, you're like, hey, hi, I'm Arbor. Nice to meet you. How's it going? How's your day going? You doing alright? Everything okay? Oh, you're not feeling okay? What can I do to help? Is there anything I can do to help? Alright, doing alright? Okay, alright, well, I'm new to the area. Can you tell me a little bit about it? See, just like that. You push forward, push in. You're just like, alright, boom, bam, bow, boom, bang, 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 bang,
I
bang.
mean, but what if I ask
Suddenly just
the
start
wrong
filing up.
questions? Or... Yeah, I don't want to get you in trouble or anything.
You're not gonna get me in trouble. Honestly, I want you to be able to have a good time. And I want you to be able to somewhat break out of your shell.
Hello, you two.
Hello. Hi. How's it going?
Good. I didn't catch your names. I just wanted to meet everyone
Great
before
Moon
I
2 is now
headed
hosting
off.
my stream with one
Right.
viewers.
My name is Ion.
Ion.
This is Arbor.
Arbor. Lovely dress, Arbor. Curious. What are you?
I'm.
We don't really know. We're still figuring that out. So far, we just classify it as Arbor.
I'm a rock, I guess.
You're a rock?
Well, you do rock. You do rock.
Wait, like the metal? You rock?
Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. She rocks.
I knew it. She was a metalhead from the start.
Yeah.
I don't
Honestly.
even listen to that kind.
No. You do sometimes, but not all the time. Honestly, what was the music that you were more in tune with? I think I showed you some.
You showed me some, and then there was the piano music.
And you like the piano music, right?
Classical.
Yeah.
Good taste.
Also, you should watch your 6.
Khalid.
I
Watch
just-
your 6. There's someone nefarious behind you. Apparently. Are they invisible?
No, it's just good.
Oh. It's alright, Kaleem. Ion is just joking.
I love your jokes. They are quite
Honestly, I'm terrible at jokes.
I love jokes too, but
Not really.
they don't.
Anyways. So, how long have you been a musician?
More than 600 years. Since I was a boy.
I see. And what started you on this journey of musician?
Well, you see, my family has always been performers. My father a singer, my mother a pianist, and a lutist. She taught me. And I was quite good at it. So I stuck with it.
I see. Well, actually.
And it turns out my music seems to affect people in some way. I'm not so sure how. It arouses them.
Oh.
Makes them faster, stronger. But that's other music.
Well, I see. So then I guess you, Oh. Interesting. Well, there's the psychological aspect, honestly. Sometimes people listen to certain types of music, they feel a certain type of, I guess, support from it. It bolsters their will, in a way, allowing them, I guess, to, in chance, tap into something that would give them more speed, more durability, more power, wit,
It excites them.
adaptability, so on and so forth. Yeah. It's the adrenaline pumping, honestly. Sometimes when you listen to piano music, don't you feel as though you stop to listen
Resonates
to
you
more so the music?
like a drum.
There's some music that I
Pumps
really
you
like
up.
to listen to while I'm studying. It's really relaxing.
And you forget
Helps me
about
focus.
everything that's around you, and you begin to focus.
Yeah.
The beauty of music, my dear. How old is she? How old are you?
That's kind
What
of.
was it? I think we said somewhere around, what? 21?
Maybe.
Oh, you're just a youngster.
Well.
I think we'll go with
I don't
21 for now. Anyways,
consider that.
we'll say 21.
Alright. Well, you have your life ahead of you, my dear. Enjoy it while it lasts. Keep listening
Your
to
Majesty.
music. It is the lifeblood of our world.
Your Majesty.
Shame. I thought I would speak you again.
Well, you did, I just was silent about it. My heart's going to pop here soon.
It's good I can enjoy some bit of fun in my old age, at least. Please
Indeed.
continue the conversation. I'm just enjoying company.
Actually, we were having a conversation about power of music.
Powerful indeed. Especially as one of the most talented musicians to grace these lands stands before you.
You're too modest.
Even in my younger years, I heard of the tales of Vagrant and his travels across the land. Your reputation preceded you before you found your ways upon my capital streets. And be also now that you've made your way into the actual ballrooms of my courtly attires.
It is a pleasure to serve and entertain you all.
Yeah, it's nice to have someone who doesn't cower every time they see me.
Of course.
It is fun to frighten you with my imposing presence, was it?
Imposing, yes. Like a grand centurion.
If you do write a sonnet about me, please do perform it. I would love to hear it.
There's already one in the works, my liege.
Very good to hear.
But it has to be the
Power
best.
of music.
So it will take some time.
Power of music is indeed strong. Even across cultures, that is one thing that even without understanding the words, understand why people enjoy the rhythm.
Indeed. Is there any particular instrument or type of music that you prefer?
I've always been favorable to the lute, though I wonder why that might be. That piano is not far off either. My sister plays a bit.
See? Well, seems you have another band of the piano.
Perhaps Orin will play for you sometime.
I'd love to listen.
And as we'll be in a more working relationship, you're more than welcome to visit, if you like.
Would be a pleasure.
Could use some bright faces around the capital anyway. I would recommend that if you do come, you come bundled up. It's colder up there than it is down here.
Do noted.
Bright faces? Got it.
And believe we know how to brighten up a room.
And she seems to be positively glowing. So that is already on the list of brightening a room.
See? Told you. Hair immaculate.
Oh, your arm. What happened? I just noticed.
Something similar to what's happened to your leg, I imagine.
Probably.
Oh, shit. I'll be back.
Amusing.
Nope. But her arm is also another thing we're trying to figure out. We have multiple people working on it at the time, but as it stands, it is one of our top priorities, because she is a treasured member of our family at our organization, and we're doing everything we can to help her.
That's good to hear. A bit of camaraderie, family bonds, and the sort. Sending it out further than your own family. The values of familiar bonds run deep here as we try to take care of our own. Although
family is
my
what you make.
sisters are constantly showing that they aren't what I'd hoped they'd be. Maybe one day they'll come into their own right.
Well, like I was going to say, family is what you make it. What they choose may not always be the best of ideas.
It's clear to me you aren't from a royal family there, Mr. Ion. I was raised in a family of many siblings with a father who didn't care which one killed which, and a mother who didn't care who was doing what. When they were finally killed by my two brothers, I had to kill them to secure power.
I see.
Family is what you make it, but you also don't quite get to choose it. You live with it, and the strong survive.
Some might say that is a form of selection in and of itself.
Just favorable that my younger sister was able to escape the feud. She was studying at an academy at the time.
Really?
At a nice establishment.
Your younger sister's here, or?
No. My youngest sister, Augusta, I haven't seen for quite a long time. Not quite sure what did happen to her, to be honest. Just know that she never came home.
I apologize. What school did she attend?
I believe it was called, my old name. Ascension Academy. Run by an organization called the Cross-Eyed Forces some years ago.
Right. Interesting. Sure. I might have, if you are okay with it, Your Majesty, some additional questions regarding your sister in the past, if you have time.
I have time, and I probably have answers to said questions, but I'm curious as to why. Why does that have significance?
The information might be privy to us finding out where her arm is.
I can assure you I've never heard of her, or her arm, at the very least, but if you wish, we can step aside from the large crowd that is slowly forming around us to have a conversation.
Well,
I do apologize.
Conversation doesn't necessarily need to take place today. It's when you, obviously, aren't running and hosting one of those grand galas of the year.
Grand galas are for talking. I don't mind stepping away for a few minutes if they're not too terribly long questions.
I see. Well then, wherever it is that you feel comfortable.
Walk up here. Sounds good. Please do make sure our guests are enjoying themselves.
Mr. Ann, I'll be sure to keep an eye out as well. We like to help out our friends, don't we?
Enjoying yourself, Audrey?
Yeah.
Fun.
Oh yes, loving the view and the scenery.
Good conversation too, I hope. Any interesting people around?
Upstairs, no, I'm afraid not. I haven't seen anyone.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you while you're still enjoying yourself.
Which one? The bard. That's the one you find him. The lady. The lady was here.
We can't just go grab a wolf and make it the mascot. I mean a literal mascot. Like we're gonna have a barracks ferret.
I mean, we could, but like, how long before like someone just either eats it or like kills it?
Well, I mean, that would be punishable because we'll give it an official rank in the regiment. We'll give it a sergeant.
We'll see what happens.
Title.
Captain, you'd give the ferret an immediate rank of sergeant.
Why might I ask, are you so curious? My sister, whom I haven't seen for over 300 years? And the academy she stayed at? And how
Based
might
on
it
the
pertain to
information.
you?
Right. Based on the information that I've obtained through my investigations, it would appear that Arbor also attended that school, and that something happened during time there. Unfortunately, whatever it is that happened there and or after has affected Arbor's memories to an extent, and also affected the, well, her overall structure. She was scattered into several pieces. Our organization was tasked with finding those pieces and bringing them back together. But unfortunately, we're having a bit of trouble finding the last.
A missing arm?
Yes.
Theory dictates that there's a possibility someone within the academy may know something, if they're still around, or if they left something behind. That's for us to find out. So I've been going through what information I do have, and anyone who went to that academy, obviously, I would want to see if there's any information as to what they were doing while they were there, or what interactions they may have had. But as you told me, it doesn't appear that Arbor was mentioned at all.
Well, more that I just don't remember it. It was almost 300 years ago, and I've been running a kingdom. I've sort of put the thoughts of my younger sister in the back of my mind, as I felt, since I've had feelers out ever since I lost track of her, that I wouldn't find her again. I could try and find the old letters I used to send her. Maybe there's something in what she wrote back. But that's if she actually knew your sister. Oh well, sorry, if knew your friend here. I mean, just because they went to the same academy doesn't exactly mean they went at the same time, yes?
Actually. It does. Let's take a confirmation from what information I do have now. It appears that they did go to Academy around the same time. A lot of information here seems to be redacted. So it's still taking time for me to get through. That is at least what I could recover from the information given to me.
I see. I don't know if you had any particular specific questions for me, but the best I can tell you is that my sister attended the academy. She left right before my parents were murdered by my brother Nafi. After which, a civil war occurred here in Isidel. And in the process, I had to kill both my brothers Nafi and Jorman, for rising up to try and take power. Ever since I've been king. And, to be honest, during the times she was at the academy, I was running a fledgling kingdom, making sure the place didn't fall apart after my parents' demise became incredibly unstable. Had to fight several rebellious wars, and times were difficult. Best I can tell you is I can try and locate the letters, but that might be hard. 300 years hence since I had them, and To be honest, I don't rightfully remember where I put them. My archives room is massive. But since I did say I would provide information, I can at the very least search through them to see if I can find them. And on top of that, I have an investigative team that can search Isidel lands to see if it is hidden somewhere here. That's the best I have.
I greatly appreciate it, Your Majesty.
Hmm.
And
Do you have any questions for me?
You said her name was Augusta, Your Majesty?
Augusta Orin Anders. The princess before she disappeared. She was to be my heir. However, during the turmoil here in Isidel, she never did return. Not sure where she went off to, or if she's even still alive, to be honest. Most of our kind don't live to be as old as I am, to be honest.
I apologize, but
Tell you this in confidence, as I will be spreading information, but the Anders family aren't your traditional humans.
I think
That's one way to explain my over 300-year lifespan, but most of the people just think me immortal, blessed by a goddess. But to be honest, it's something else. I can't explain the full details, but my family is blessed with blood of giants, dear ones. And due to some of the events that have actually extended my lifespan, granting me the time to rule as long as I have. So, it's possible that she may still be alive, wandering somewhere. Though I'm not sure. I do remember hearing that regardless, I'll try and find letters. If I do find anything, I can let you know.
thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Any further questions?
If there's a hint that she is still out there, would you like our assistance in helping find her?
No. If she's still out there and hasn't returned, then she's abandoned this family and abandoned her responsibilities. This kingdom doesn't need a princess who abandons her people.
And if evidence dictates otherwise?
And she can come tell me herself if she is still alive.
Understood.
Thank you. At least. Enjoy the rest of the evening, if you would.
Thank you again, Your Majesty.
Thank you.
Ladies first.
on the people around you. Okay, you leave a good, strong, and muscled impression, and you're invincible.
Hmm?
Well, I mean, if you say so.
Makes me wonder what their relationship
Make sure
is
to
like.
kill the enemies of the kingdom. That too. Oh, I mean that's.
I guess I
that's
think
just
it's
kind
kind of
in the,
confusing that she
the
would.
three core basics, you know.
If
Wear
she is out
fancy
there,
armor,
why wouldn't?
talk when spoken to, and then kill bad.
Why wouldn't she come home?
Yeah.
Yeah, and why wouldn't he want to find her? If they're family after all.
Like I said, family's what you make of it.
You want to arrest somebody, Captain? Yeah.
Like I said,
I've become bored.
as much my family as I am yours.
I'm pretty sure you could just accuse one of the little janitors around here.
Strength that bond is up.
Traitors to the kingdom. Oh, you know how that would go down. Well, it's okay because then they attacked you, so then you had to use self-defense, and you defended yourself.
Tea time party of one.
Seems that way.
You got room for two more?
I mean, you're more than welcome to join me, but there's only one other chair, so I think we'll have to move the party. Actually, have a lovely place. Yeah, we can go there. Hope your night's been lovely.
It's been eventful.
Yeah, you can call it that, I suppose.
I guess more so eye-opening. Anything else?
I think that's the one.
Oh my.
Whoa.
What in the world?
How are they all floating like that?
I don't quite remember. Like, it's been a few years since I've been here. But, if I remember correctly. I used to mess with my family while they would climb the stairs.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty sick rank.
Mm-hmm. It's safe to fall. Sort of.
Really?
Hmm.
Some kind of anti-gravity?
Whoa.
Kind of magic for that.
I used to want to learn more about the stars. Sadly, I gave that up.
What stopped you?
I've heard the sayings like family, duty, honor.
Doesn't mean you can't have a hobby.
That's true. I have no time for that now.
It's unfortunate.
This one's my other favorite place.
The garden.
Yeah. But the big cage.
Yep. And also,
Hello.
And an elf.
Don't mind me, I was just looking at the scenery. Dark and gloomy.
I mean, yeah, I suppose you can have a seat with us if you want. Gonna sit in the cage.
The giant bird cage.
you don't like birds?
No, I love birds.
Songbirds usually don't like cages.
Fair. Just I've been heard. Birds of a feather tend to flock together. So here we are. And how are you?
Peachy.
I see. That is peachy as someone with your time constraints can be, yeah?
Yes and no.
So it's stopping you from being more peachy than usual.
Dress.
Oh, come on.
Formalities.
The dress looks nice.
Alright, well, if you like it so much, why don't you wear it? And you give me the suit.
I mean, honestly, look, I have way too much respect for my tailor. I would never. But
Alright.
looks good. Don't knock it.
Thank you. You both look lovely tonight. You look okay. You didn't really change anything.
I don't
Did you
need
even
to.
try?
I always look marvelous.
Does he go that big all the time?
Oh, goodness, he's so self-conscious it breaks my cold heart. Look at him.
The little itty bitty heart that you... Just
You don't know how big it is. Or tiny.
You sure about that?
Oh, that's a pinky of yours, by the way.
Exactly. But I digress. This one over here is doing a thing,
That's fine.
but we spent quite a bit of time getting her ready for the event. So
This is your plus one. I met her once before.
Yeah.
Arbor's been an amazing plus one so far.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah, it's kind of new. I've never been to a place like this or to a fancy party thing like this before, so it's been alright, yeah.
Nerve-wracking?
Yeah. It's that obvious.
I was sort of the same, actually, so can't really blame you.
The trick is just relaxing.
What?
Talking to people.
I'm not really good
Yeah,
at
and,
either of those.
Setting loose to those lips and silver tongue. Constantly.
Well, if you aren't good at either of those, my dear, well, you could always seclude yourself in a closet. There's a closet of flying brooms down there.
I'm sorry, what?
Flying brooms.
There's a few enchanted things here.
Like flying brooms.
Yes.
What is this, the movie Fantasia?
The what?
The movie Fantasia.
I don't know what that is.
It's a movie, it's a musical, it's got dancing brooms that run around and clean the place.
Ah, okay, hold on. I know I've seen this in Japan. It's the giant moving boxes, right? With the pictures moving inside and all that.
Yes, yes, there, yes.
Son of a bitch, I'm having so many problems with my hip tracker today.
This one in particular was made by a very powerful person. I think it's Disney Walters? I don't know. Anyways, made the film. And it was honestly, like, world-renowned, right? Back when it was created. But it had this character, it was a mouse, and he got his hat. And he enchanted all these brooms to go and clean the place, but then the brooms multiplied, and then they started wrecking the place, and it was chaos. But it was interesting.
I think I've seen that movie a long time ago.
Hmm.
There was some giant darkness at the end.
Yes, actually, there
They
was.
had to defeat it.
They did.
And he was a magician.
Hmm. I think so. Maybe? Wait. Are we talking about the same movie now?
I think I know the one he's talking about.
Maybe.
Wait, do you?
Mm-hmm. I really like that one because
which
of
one
all
was
the
it?
music. It's
Yes.
called
See? Okay.
Night on Bald Mountain.
Yes.
Huh.
There's this big, scary, demon-looking guy with big wings and stuff, and he's at the top of a mountain. I researched the song that it's actually about, and the song is actually about the same thing. A guy trying to climb a mountain that's inhabited by a big, scary demon.
Sounds like metaphor for somebody's life.
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. But, in any event. Enchanted brooms?
I tried to fly one and almost died.
Okay, well, you should probably not...
You know what? Don't give up just because he almost died.
Yeah, no,
These
you
enchanted brooms
gotta...
literally were just
You gotta get
spinning.
back on that broom, and you just gotta do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't be
You know,
scared.
you gotta
you
show
land
that
on your feet,
broom
right? You're good.
who's boss. Make that broom, right?
Alright, imagine
that
this
broom.
was the closet, alright?
Mm-hmm.
I was on the broom.
You've been in the closet.
And the broom was doing...
I mean,
The
eventually they
broom
came
was
out of the
doing
closet.
this.
Inside the closet.
Yes, I hit my head multiple times.
With you.
Why is everybody telling stories about sinister broom closets?
I'm just gonna take
Because
note
there's
that
one
he's been in
down
the
there,
closet.
Imp. And it's dangerous.
Probably make a note that he did come out of the closet.
It's
at some point.
dangerous. Well,
Came out of the
you know
closet.
what
played with
else
the
is
broom.
dangerous?
Mhm.
Giving my men
is it?
tea on duty. That's dangerous.
Who would do that?
I don't know who would do that.
They sound
for goodness sake.
amazing.
Okay,
and
whatever.
Thoughtful.
That's really great.
Did you just say fatful?
I said thoughtful, princess.
Oh my.
What does
Yes.
fatful mean?
I had an inquiry.
Thoughtful.
It's
Listen, I hit my head multiple times on the broom, and I can't talk.
Wait,
I
hold
had
on,
an
hold on. You
inquiry
hit your head?
about the security of the entire kingdom.
Really? All right.
Yes. The
It's
city
the servant
guard.
girl.
No, the city guard does not have a mascot, and I have taken the liberty of deciding it will be a ferret. We're going to have ferret armor, and he's going to be a ferret. And he's going to hang out in the barracks, and we're going to make him the rank of sergeant. But
A
there's a
ferret
problem.
is a noble creature.
Yes. But there's a problem.
What's that?
I have nobody who would ever take that idea seriously.
I take it seriously, Imp. A
Okay, but you're
ferret
not
is
important
an
enough
amazing...
yet.
Yes, yet. I will be.
Yet.
I mean, I
I'm
will
sorry,
not
Broom
be...
Boy, what?
Oh, you should
Ever.
probably make a note that he hit his head on the way out of the closet.
Right.
Yes, I hit my head multiple... Your Majesty, hello?
Do you need a doctor? Oh.
I do not need a doctor.
Brother.
Possibly
Okay.
a cleric of
Majesty.
some
You
sort.
enjoying
No one.
yourself?
Brother.
Indeed, I'm just taking notes. That's the brooms in the closet are dangerous, and someone has a concussion.
I might have a concussion. I'm having trouble.
Sorry, did you say
Little bit.
concussion?
So
Have
I'd
you
like
been
one of the
drinking tonight?
physicians to check you out.
No, it's fine, Your Majesty. I've gotten worse than this.
Hmm.
Your Majesty, he said fatful instead of thoughtful. I'm a little concerned that maybe he's been eating too much and drinking on the job.
Perhaps he's
No.
playing another prank. I know he's quite good at those.
Perhaps.
He's
Wonders
very
how
funny.
long you were in the closet.
Yeah, with his silver tongue. Very funny.
No lie, I
Much
did
more
hit my
amusing
head
than
like
you
5
lately.
times.
So about that ferret.
I'm not an entertainer, brother, but the ferret?
Really? You
Doing
The
all
ferret,
on the
yeah.
show like you are.
Huh?
Can I speak to you for a second,
What are you doing
sister?
today?
I'm okay.
Just
I'm
step right
just
over
sitting
here.
here.
Pardon.
Okay.
Imp, do you have like a
Always
first aid kit
the conversation if
that all the guards have?
feel a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, listen. So first aid is a very your feet are in
Good
the way.
job so far.
I'm trying my best.
So first aid is a very complex magic-y thingy that you're gonna do there. So what you do is, where's your hurt? It's in the head, right?
Her if
Yes, I
maybe
think I
she
was
knew
bleeding
anything.
earlier, but
I don't know
Okay,
how old
so what
she
we do is,
but
you grab you
she's
by the
as old
head,
as
we pulls it down so that we can see the
brother.
part
Maybe
that's...
she knows something else.
It takes a look, see it. Oh, yeah, you got a gash in there. It's not too bad, though. And then we just
King
pat it
didn't
real
really seem
nice,
to
and
wanna talk about it that much.
I take it to the
It's not
doctor
in
as I push
detail.
it back up. All right, yeah, we do. Now,
When she
we
gets
have a
to me,
doctor.
I'll-
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Who's this doctor?
Doctor, I think he hangs out in the doctor room.
Hmm. We don't have a doctor, do we?
You know, I haven't been showing up to the council meetings. Nobody really tells me anything. We have a doctor at the
Do
city,
you
though.
two
It's not nearly as
know
comfortable
how
as
to
my jacket.
stitch a gash in the head? Or some sort of healing magic, I don't know. Clerical business.
I mean, I know how to stitch, but I'm not necessarily sure I'm qualified for whatever it is that you got when you walked out of that closet.
Never mind then, I will just stay stupid the rest of the night. Thank you for your help.
I mean, do you want me to try to examine?
No. You'll make it worse.
Okay. I thought I'd offer.
Ferret idea.
So, how'd you two lose your arms? I don't think I didn't notice.
Mine was blown off in the abyss.
Oh. You went to the abyss?
Yeah. I've been a lot of places.
A very experienced man, I suppose.
Still more experiences to come.
I wish you luck, Ion. Don't lose the other one.
Yeah, we're well on our way, but I'm trying.
And you, my dear?
I don't actually know for certain what happened. It happened a long time ago. That's all I know. And I just don't have any memory of it.
Ah, amnesia. Hmm.
Yeah.
I was playing a cruel joke with the young lady downstairs in front of you. I apologize if it hit home.
I thought maybe she was someone else like me, but it's okay.
Well, I apologize nonetheless. I hope you can recover your memories.
Thanks. So do I.
We'll figure it out.
Hmm.
Right?
Yeah. Ion helped me snitch up the dress so that way it wasn't hanging and flopping all over the place.
A man of many talents and experiences.
I also do hair.
I can see that. Impressive.
I try.
Are you married, my good sir? And if you aren't, why in the world are you not?
It's a bit of a story. But, honestly, it's one that's coming full circle.
What about your girlfriend?
She's busy at the moment. Honestly, she
I do have a lady.
couldn't make it.
See.
She was supposed to be here tonight, but unfortunately she caught cold. So.
Wouldn't want her to come up here with a cold.
No. Not at all. But
having a cold in the cold sounds really not fun.
no, it isn't. But can you do? We'll get sick. You gotta nurse them back to health. Do what you can to help those who need it. Fortunately, though, she is a very strong, independent, so I'm sure she'll get through.
Your partner should handle themselves. If they rely on you, then it is not an even relationship. And vice versa.
It's 50-50. There's
As it
give
should
and
be.
take. Much like
How about
our
you, dear?
friendship. Yeah, actually.
Have a special someone?
Wait, that's right. Didn't you say you had somebody who you were talking? A friend of yours.
Wait, like a no.
What? Wait. No. Yeah. The one you went on movie night with.
I mean, we're just friends for now. I haven't
I don't know.
talked to him in a little bit.
The way that you were talking about him though, you seemed kind of excited. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, he's the only other person I met that's like me, so of course I'm excited.
Yeah, but I mean, there's always beyond that, the person themselves.
I mean, he is really nice, but I don't know him very well, and I mean, he's even more shy than me a lot of the time.
Wow.
I really want you to meet him now that you're better, but I've been afraid to send him a message.
Well, send him a message sometime. Be like, hey, we're gonna have another movie night. You should come by. Let's do the whole thing. Popcorn, soda, the whole kit and caboodle kind of thing.
Kit and what?
It's a phrase. The long story short is, tell him to come by. We'll host another movie.
Oh, okay.
Movie night is
young love.
Everything. Yes. Actually,
good to see.
No, think about it. That might be a good movie. Actually, no, wait. We already saw that movie. I can't say that movie again. Actually, no. Can we see that movie? We could probably see that movie again.
The one we watched together with Miss Mara was the one about the two dogs that fall in love and they eat spaghetti, and it was kind of weird.
Lady and the Tramp.
Yeah, that one.
It's about two beings that cared about each other and looked out for each other, and eventually a romance of sorts blossomed between the two of them. Although I don't really understand why it is that a person would think it's okay to feed spaghetti to two dogs, but that's besides the point.
I mean, I think noodles usually taste pretty good.
I mean, spaghetti is good, but I don't know that you should give it to dogs.
True. I've only ever seen Mara's dog. It's really cute.
That's fair. Actually. Well, I mean, you do have your plushie back at the cathedral, yeah.
Mhm.
It's kind of like a dog.
I thought
Right?
it was more like a fox. It has a long, bushy tail, not a short, like, skinny tail.
Stubby, kind of skinny tail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Isn't that another? That's another one, isn't it? A Fox and the Hound?
Yes, The Hound and the Fox. A sad tale of two best friends that grow up friends and then discover that they're enemies.
It's a good movie. Good tale.
It's one of those movies you watch once and never watch again. Because it's so sad.
I would never watch that again.
Maybe I shouldn't watch that one with him.
Well,
No, you must. You must experience the feeling of
it's
best
a pretty
friends.
compelling story. It's a very powerful story about friendship. Up to you, though. Honestly, I like, what was it? There was another one. What's the name of it? It was one about cats. It was like a really popular song in the movie. It was like, everybody wants to, kind of thing like that. And it was a really fun movie. I like that.
I know what you're speaking. Just don't know the name.
I don't know the name of it off the top of my head, honestly. If I knew it, I think I would recommend it for the next movie night, because it's a really fun movie. There's a lot of singing, a lot of dancing. It's very slice of life kind of. You get a picture of what it's like to be the life of alley cat kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Of course, then at that point, you could probably just watch the music of Cats. But I don't know anybody who watches that musical.
I heard it was atrocious. Unfortunate.
Yeah, but you know how sometimes things are so bad, people think they're good?
All the time.
There you go. Honestly, what is your favorite?
What do you mean?
She's a
favorite
metalhead,
movie?
so she likes action.
Action? What, like Transformers? Yeah, Transformers.
Explosions.
I don't know. I don't know if I really have a favorite yet.
Well, let's put it this way. Out of the movies that we've seen so far, or that you've seen so far, if you had to pick one that you wouldn't mind or would enjoy watching again, which one would it be?
I like the ones with all the pretty sceneries and nice music that are really calm.
So I guess that would be. You know what? Actually, have we showed you any type of movie by a man known as Miyazaki?
I think so. At least one. And I think I really liked that one. The one about a man. Well, actually, it's about a girl, but she's looking for a guy who's a wizard because she gets turned into an old lady by some other really creepy fat old lady. And there's this giant walking castle.
A walking castle?
Mm-hmm.
See.
Curious. I don't think
remember
I've
now.
seen it.
Well, look, you gotta look
I
into
think the
it.
castle's in the
I
name.
do. Yeah, I think it's actually. I remember it. I remember it now. I think the title was Howl's Moving Castle. Though I don't remember. Was the guy's name was Howl ever like present? Like he was present a lot, right?
Yeah, that's the wizard.
Yeah.
The wizard, and he
Who in
had
their
this sort of.
right mind would name themselves Howl? Or their children?
I don't know.
You know, look. I don't know.
He was a powerful wizard, though, because he had some sort of bond with some sort of like demon fire spirit thingy. It was kind of confusing. I didn't really fully understand it. I really liked it, though. The little fire thing's name was Calcifer?
The Moving Castle.
Calcifer. Yeah.
I'll have to watch it.
His name was Halcifer, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Halcifer.
No, no. Hal was the name of the wizard, but Calcifer was the name of the fire thing. It's the thing that helped the castle move because it was like super magical or something. It was really funny because the old lady kept like kind of teasing it and coercing it into doing things that it didn't want to.
Hello.
Hi.
Your Majesty.
Thank you for your attendance today. I hope you have enjoyed yourselves. I will be retiring for the evening. I hope you make yourselves, well, you're welcome to stay as long as you like, first of all, but I hope when you do return, you make yourselves back home safely. The hospitality was good venue. Look forward to further business interactions.
Likewise.
Thank you, sir. Your Majesty.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
It was
As stated before, if I do find any information, I will make sure to send it your way.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Enjoy your time. Vagrant, if you haven't already received compensation for your excellent performance, please make sure you bill me for that. I do so very much enjoy your entertainment, jokes and all.
Of course, I was paid.
Very good. Two of you need anything before I head out?
I'm all good, Your Majesty.
Very well. You'll just see to any remaining guests to make sure the guards get their pay for the evening as well.
Of course.
Welcome back to the party.
Can speak to me at my room before I head off to sleep. Very well.
Thank you.
Deep in thought, I see.
Probably best if you stayed here, Calder. Make sure that they are posted.
Lots of weight.
Well, we're just having a conversation about a movie. I think what was it? It was. Okay, I know I said Halcifer's Moving Castle, but I'm pretty sure it's Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh, sorry, I have allergies. Let me get a
Yeah, it
handkerchief.
is pretty cold out here. Should probably
I mean, it is supposed to
your
be warmer
allergies.
in here, because they said the enchantments help the plants and things grow.
This is true. But I don't. Look, I don't pretend to know how the environment is set up out here.
You know what? I think I've seen another movie.
Hmm?
By Miyazaki.
Really?
Yes, it's about a lost girl who somehow gets lost in some spirit realm. Poor thing was only like 6, 7.
I hear that happens often.
Her parents ate all this food that they weren't supposed to and turned into pigs.
What?
Oh.
And then she was
That's pretty
trapped
neat.
in the spirit realm. But she could not eat anything, or she would become a spirit, disappear.
That is intense.
Yeah.
So she's
sounds
trapped in
kinda
the spirit
scary.
world, and there's a boy. And this boy wishes to help her. But why? That's the question you must discover. I will not spoil the
Where do
movie,
you-
but it is very good.
Where do you go to see the movies?
In town,
theater.
princess. Yes. Or theater, if you got one.
Internet.
Right. Okay. Then I will.
You can honestly look at them on your phone.
You know what? I forgot I have it.
I usually just keep mine in my pockets.
Doesn't have any pockets. This dress is like 1,000 years old or something.
So glad I gave you pockets. But I altered that dress.
I could just called someone.
Oh.
Hello? Okay, something about pizza. I'll save it for later.
Oh my. Okay. Anyways, yeah. No. You can look at movies on your phone. How'd you forget you had a phone?
It's
Don't
when
you
I
use
took
it
up
every
that
day
job.
for work?
Yes, it's just I get to plug it in so it can charge. And it just dies.
The Anders family is very old-fashioned, very classical.
Yeah, like we can use stones for communication or other means, orbs.
Right. Lots of enchanted things. Understood.
Pretty
Hello.
much.
Hi. Yes. Hi.
This is my butler, Calder.
I see.
Pleasure to meet you,
It's
sir.
a pleasure all mine. Right. Anyways. Yeah, you
Yes,
have
I
a
believe
myriad
it
of
was
ways
called
you can go see.
Away Spirit? Yes?
So she was just trying to, fend off all the spirits? And just shouting
You know-
away at them?
She was just a child lost in a world.
Has he
I
been
won't spoil
speaking
it.
okay?
No spoilers.
Yeah, he's been speaking just fine. I don't know what happened to that concussion he had earlier. Oh, by the way, I offered to stitch it up, but he refused medical treatment. I don't know. I think he's looking for an actual doctor, but they had a conversation about whether or not you all have actual doctors here. You guys have doctors here, right?
I mean, yeah, we have all sorts of medical staff of all kinds, as far as I'm aware. But to be fair, things changed. Like I said, I only got home recently, so things might have changed.
I asked Imp, that's his name, and he said there was a doctor in the doctor's office. And I did not believe him.
How many fingers am I holding?
Two.
Took him too long. Try it again.
I am fine, I assure you. It was only a mild beating from the broom.
I'm sorry, you thrashed your head coming out of the closet.
Yes. I am A-okay, I assure you, Ion.
Right, you
Look
sure
to
you're
my
not
face.
confused?
Yeah, it'd be a shame if something
Dazed in
happened
any
to your
way,
face.
shape, or form?
A beautiful face.
See, so self-conscious. It breaks my heart every time I hear it.
You
have a heart?
You can't keep breaking your heart. I'm not sure how to.
All right. Give me.
Anyway, the girl reminds me of two people. You and the one below.
Huh.
The one I mess with all the time.
Why is that? If I can ask.
You're in trouble, dear. You have amnesia. You're not really sure what you're doing, it seems. Following Ion around. He's your caretaker, much like the boy in the movie is her caretaker. And just your personality, your stance reminds me of her. You should watch it. I think it would resonate in you. And give you the strength to press on. Overcome your
Might
obstacles.
learn something about yourself you didn't know.
I guess, yeah.
If it's something that
When
can
you
help
see
you
it,
and not hinder you.
You will say, Vagrant was right. That's me. That's totally me.
I think that doctor needs to be called.
Call
yeah,
him, fine.
I mean, you have a
Hold on,
phone.
Can we get an appointment made for Mr. Vagrant? That's me, totally me. Doctor and a psychiatrist.
You know, I heard that, right?
I see.
Everything's gonna be fine.
I'll make sure to book an appointment with our family doctor.
Okay. Well then. Right. So.
Excuse me.
What?
Lord, Phil, there's a werewolf downstairs. Gonna need.
What?
Help with that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
By chance.
Shit.
Cool.
Solon, go take care of that,
Vampire
please.
versus
Dangerous.
werewolf. Let
Hold
us
on.
see.
You should probably go figure it out.
Okay.
Of course.
Let's take a look, yeah?
Yeah.
We're not moving slow, we're moving fast. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're getting you checked out.
Ah!
Whoa. Whoa.
How did that even get in? Well, I guess it is really big doors.
Madam, if you'll come here. I will get you around. Just stay behind me. Oh.
I would definitely suggest not getting involved.
What the? I am giving you one chance.
Make me.
Pulls out 2 knives. Alright then.
I never thought you'd ask.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This is a lot more violent than I thought this was gonna be. Alright, we need to leave.
Are they gonna be okay?
I don't know. They are currently fighting a werewolf. So I don't know. I don't know how things work here.
Let's knock your
How did it even get in here?
ass out, shall we?
I don't know. It's a werewolf. Honestly, I don't know.
I mean, I guess they've got really, really big doors, but...
Scruff of your neck. Let's drag you outside, shall we?
Actually, this is a much
Jesus
easier environment than I'm used to.
I was expected. What blazes is going on here?
Okay, there we go. Excuse me, are you two by chance going to be heading back over to the garden?
We can. Yeah, why not?
Oh, well, I'm only asking because, if you don't mind, this one could use some guidance along that way.
Of course. We wouldn't mind at all.
Apologies for the interruption of the gala.
Ma'am. I'm gonna reach out my hand here. It's gonna feel very metallic and cold. Sorry.
I noticed last time I shook your hand.
If you prefer the other ones a bit less metallic.
Fine.
Was anybody else injured when that werewolf
No,
came
it
up?
was.
Then we can make our way, yeah?
It was just me and the captain.
Sorry.
Alright, Arbor. Our own escort.
Okay.
Stay with them.
What do I do?
Guard. Stay with them. I'm going to go down and check and make sure
You're
that
gonna come
the
here?
problem has been dealt with.
Understood.
Your other hand, please. Right. Take her by the hand. Come on. And now we're going to... This is my friend Arbor. We're going to lead you.
Walk on my own. I can follow your footsteps.
Oh, well, jeez, why'd we go through all of that? Alright. Let's make the motion. Arbor, you lead.
Sure.
You really do live up to your name, huh?
I try to. Oh shit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Did he just...
He's fine.
He
lands on his feet.
Listen, I'm off my game. I hit my head. several times.
How
Then
many
you
times?
probably
broom
shouldn't
room.
be walking on railings.
5.
5 times?
Or
I
was it
didn't know you could
6?
count. Oh, God.
Wait a minute, hold on. You
Whoa.
hit your head coming out of the closet 6 times?
I sat on the magical flying broom, and it was like a stallion, and
Is
threw
this
me
Hunter's
around
code?
the closet.
Are you?
Did,
I
did
hit
you
my
ever,
head.
think that the closet was trying to tell you something?
Not the broom was, Ion, not the closet.
No, the
closet
closet was
like an
definitely
innuendo?
talking to you.
Is this yes? Vagrant, is this an innuendo? Are you seeing someone in the closet that gave you a thrashing and you're not telling anybody?
The broom.
The broom.
There were brooms in there.
We're gonna laugh.
There was more than one.
And they
There's
flew.
a step up here.
There was more than one. I thought you were only riding one
You've
broom.
been drinking, or you have a concussion. It looks the same.
I'm a wizard.
I really thought he was only riding one broom. Seems he rode multiple brooms inside that closet.
Barney.
Right. Did you want to take a seat or want to stand?
Whichever you would like, I suppose.
It's not about me. This is about you. It's what you need or prefer.
I'm fine.
Okay, well,
You just gotta get your
if you feel better standing,
medical
go.
stuff looked at. You know, your head,
Whatever works for you.
feet, your legs,
Ah.
prostate. Who else?
Right.
Who
So,
knows?
I guess you are one of the citizens here, right?
Yeah.
So, tell me, I guess, a little bit about yourself. What's it like here?
Never mind. I have to jump real quick.
I'm not exactly familiar with this area, but
3.
I've been living with Councilman Frode for a few weeks now. It's been very pleasant.
I can show you the closet with the brooms.
I previously was
Show me. I don't think
living
it
on the
exists.
street.
I'm starting
This
to
is
think
your
you're just
home?
fabricating.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen.
Councilman Frode
Have
saved
fun
my
with the
life during a
brooms.
blizzard.
Well, that's pretty heroic. Oh. Well then. So, I guess then you owe a lot, Councilman.
I do.
Oh, huh? I guess as, what do you do yourself? Do you have any type of job or, well, you came here, obviously, what it was His Majesty asked of you, but outside of that, is there anything that you do?
For now, I'm simply trying to earn my keep. I can cook slightly and clean. I've been cleaning Councilman Frode's house for the moment.
Well,
I'll show you it later.
do you find it challenging at all?
Not exactly.
Okay. Well,
I've
I
done
asked
jobs
because-
like it in the past.
see. How do you... Sorry, it's something I'm just trying to learn. How do you, I guess, navigate when cleaning?
Well, so long as I clean each room, I know which ones are clean, I guess. I try to keep track of which ones I've cleaned in a day, and as long as I've done all of them, I know that I did the work. To explain, I'm not entirely blind. I can see a bit of color from the sides of my vision. blurry shapes. Most of my central vision is entirely gone, however. If I get very close to things, I can almost tell what dirty.
You've been able to see me this entire time?
Not really. I can tell your colors.
Well played, dear. Well played.
See, she can see your true colors.
But I'm on to you. My true colors? I'm on to you.
I see.
Wait, was that a joke?
No, it
I thought
common
that was a pun.
phrase.
I thought that was a
It
pun. I'm
was.
so sorry. It was actually really good. It was really good delivery. But okay. Okay. So, I guess where you are now, what do you guys do for fun outside of galas and such?
Currently I don't do too much else. But
I
I'm
mess with her
still
all the time.
adjusting.
She's ignored me.
I wonder why. Well, I guess another question then. Have you ever been
First
outside
time
of
I've
Isidel?
stayed this long for present-day Arbor RP.
I have
I'm
not.
really enjoying it.
My
Thank you for
grandfather
all
always
the
lived
hard
here.
work you do and the others.
You guys, I guess, do people come and go through Isidel a lot, or not really?
Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate it.
Some do. The ones I've known, not necessarily.
I'm assuming the occasional merchants and so on and so forth, right?
Some. We are mostly at least this deep into Isidel. Travel is not as common. I'm sure the border towns have more commerce come in.
I wonder. There might be a way to fix that. But that's beside the point. Well, is there anything outside of Isidel that you've heard of that you wish to experience, I guess?
Some things. I've heard of very warm places. I find them curious. Mostly for the fauna I've heard of. Or flora is what I meant.
Yeah, there's a couple different places that I've been to that have like this one island. Oh my goodness. So, first off, I'm assuming you know what an island is, but there's this place, right? It's covered entirely in sand, almost like a warm, grainy snow. Well, I guess that's how you would explain it. I don't know, right? But
Kind of.
think of like the yeah, kind of, right? Like, okay, all right. So think of like that, but like it's literally everywhere, and then the flowers, plants that you see here, or well, feel here, are around here. Think of them literally stacked in by each other, cascading all over the place, right? You walk through like a bed of flowers, and it's literally like they're a blanket over you. The smells cascading, obviously, it's like really aromatic. It's I don't know. It's kind of breathtaking, I guess is the word to experience. But Yeah, the sun basking down on you. It's like a warm glow across your skin. The salt water, yeah, the saltwater breeze. Oh man, and then the sound. Okay, first off, I hate the sound of seagulls, but this place was actually kind of cool, so I let it slide. But the sound of seagulls, they were like every 5 seconds. It was really awful, but uh, but it worked for where it was, obviously, because seagulls come around islands all the time to pick up the fish that live in the ocean. The ocean's cascading, kind of a little thing like that. It was really interesting. But yeah, places like that exist all over the world, I guess. It was a lot bigger than I thought it was when I first started out. But if ever you decide to, well, I guess pack a bag and adventure with somebody, I can always let you know where to look.
I'm sure it's mostly unlikely.
What stops you?
Mostly my condition. But equally, I have responsibility there. At least now.
That's fair.
owe the councilman my life.
Bring the councilman with you.
I'm not entirely sure he likes warm places.
Never know until you experience them. I wonder if they've experienced the warm places you're looking for.
I'll have to ask him about it one day.
Indeed you will. Because honestly, there's some places that they can get way too hot, way too fast, and there's some places that are just right, that honestly relax the mind, body, and soul.
To be
All
honest,
depends on what you end up looking for.
found I don't entirely mind the cold.
Yeah. I guess I could say the same. Cold never really bothered me anyway. Hello?
Exactly. Sorry for the very rude interruption that happened, but the situation has been dealt with. The werewolf is now along the merry way.
I'm sorry, is the werewolf alive or dead?
It's alive.
Alive.
Okay.
It turns out that it was drugged, potentially, passed out, and then it was delivered at our door.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes.
Why would somebody drug a werewolf?
You see, I'd like to know that as well, but anyways, I hate to interrupt the festivities, but I best believe it would be wise if you two are along your way.
Of course. Well,
We don't know if something else might happen.
Head up.
We don't know if it could even get worse.
Yes.
Understood. Right. Well then,
We'll make sure that the guard escort you to your vehicle and make sure that you're safe.
It's not necessary. We can make our way out now. You guys are busy working on this situation. Probably want all hands on deck.
It's fine.
We want to make sure that you at least get out safely. Please.
I mean, I know we'll get out safely, but okay. Sure.
Guardsman. Understood. Come this way.
It was wonderful to meet you, Sir Ion, and Miss Arbor.
Likewise.
Same. It was really nice to get to talk to you.
Hopefully
It was a
we'll
pleasure
meet
meeting
another
you both.
time.
I'm sure we'll be back sooner than you think. Let's go.
Now, where's the princess?
She's over there. She might have jumped.
By the way, just so you know, we know you'll be safe leaving. It's just a bit of a respect thing, you know. Kind of like walking someone out when you come to your house.
Got it. So that shield on your back. That shield. What's it made of? Sorry, I'm just admiring the craftsmanship. Yeah, that thing is insane.
Whoa.
Made of 100% pure aura steel, or it's basically just cold steel. Imagine it just steel ground out from the mountains, mixed with mana itself. That's all the fancy
Whoa.
bullets for.
Does it have
Doesn't really do all that much.
So no added benefits, no cold resistance, no nothing?
You want cold resistance? You go outside into the cold. You want magic resistance?
enough.
You get shot by lightning occasionally. It does make us a little bit more durable, but...
Shot by lightning? What in the world?
How do you think most of us survive on the battlefield? You take enough injuries, you start getting a little bit more used to it.
Fair enough.
Also, that was an exaggeration. Please don't go be shocked by lightning.
I won't tell him.
You've activated my trap card, lol.
You guys, I guess, I don't know, you guys sell this kind of gear or anything like that?
We
Or
do
is
have
this
a
exclusive?
blacksmith, although he is specifically designed only to be making equipment for
I'll
us,
thank you as soon as we're done
obviously.
with the RP
But
for the night.
I do believe that if you were to make a request to the king, since right now he is currently in a very generous mood, he might be willing to put an order for you, but obviously you have to run through the right channels.
In order of what? Exactly.
He
Just
was curious
admiring the
about
shield.
He was curious about possibly requesting a similar design to our armaments from our blacksmith. I was saying that if you sent through the right channels, we could possibly make something at a later date.
I can bring this up to His Grace the next time
Yeah.
we're having our council.
Of course. Alright then, I guess we're almost out, yeah?
Almost there, don't worry.
A lot of steps.
Yes, there are definitely quite a few steps.
Telling me.
Well, assuming you guys get your strength training in.
Either from that or from werewolves just busting in.
Trust me. Our guards get quite a bit of training. Not just the guards, council, everyone does.
I see. You guys have werewolf problems like that all the time?
Not usually, which is why it was interesting. But then again, in the lands of Isadel, we have a lot of different variety of creatures. We have werewolves, we have trolls, we have multiple different things.
Dire wolves, ice golems.
Oh.
Fucking ice golems.
Dire wolves.
Yeah, just imagine them as bigger wolves that can bite through armor.
Bigger, sturdier, stronger, faster.
That sounds terrifying.
Well, if you're trying to give me PTSD or nightmares, you're doing it by that.
Oh,
Sorry.
yes, it's definitely quite terrifying. Try going up against the ice troll on your own. And all you have are 2 daggers.
I don't really know how to fight anything. I don't really want to fight anything.
I mean, if I had to, sure.
It's you deal with things. Hmm. Let's just say it was a political disagreement.
Well, it's anything like fighting a dragon one-on-one.
Hmm.
I can only imagine.
I don't think I've ever fought a dragon. Then again, there's not that many that I've seen. At least.
Yes, not that many at all. Nope, not at all. Not that many at all.
But aren't there like
Let's
a
refrain from
bunch that
combating flying lizards that shoot fire. That's a good idea.
wasn't? I mean, there's
Definitely.
one here, aren't there? But
I mean, if you
Yes,
think
there was
about it,
that
honestly,
prince that was a
that
dragon.
one, and then there was the guy that I
He
knew.
didn't just have like an alligator in
then-
his pants.
Actually,
No,
What?
he was
there's
an actual
Sachi's
dragon.
wife, and then
Captain told me.
yeah, Sachi's wife is a dragon.
Ah,
And then actually her
I listened
sister is
to
also a
the-
dragon, obviously.
Yes.
anything.
And then there was that one dragon that came from.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't even know where they
I
came from.
don't get away from Isidel that much, so I don't see a lot of dragon.
Consider it. Take a vacation, see the world. Bring back the information. I'm sure it would benefit His Majesty to know what's outside his drawers.
A vacation sounds lovely.
Agreed.
From the looks of it, sounds like you all might want a vacation at some point or another. Might want to rotate.
Well, I mean, I am going to Neko Nights later.
Yeah, but that's not really a vacation.
It is
I
from
mean,
this
when
place.
you say vacation, obviously you drop what you're doing, you make sure that your mind, body, and soul are taken care of for at least a couple of days so you can recuperate and get yourself back at 100% strength.
When I do that, I go to my family's hot springs. Very relaxing.
See, his family got hot springs. Why can't we have hot springs? Can we get a hot spring at headquarters? Can we do that?
well, I don't know.
I don't know.
really
Look,
go
do you think we should
anywhere
ask for one?
Stay in my room most of the time.
Arbor,
It's
you go
better if it's a
almost
natural
everywhere I
hot
go.
spring.
I mean, the couple of times, but aside from that, it's only ever work or my room in the
That's
cathedral.
fair. That's fair. Alright, we're gonna work on getting you more places.
Okay.
Also, I will be looking into helping with your issue with your arm. Getting information.
Okay.
Whatever
thanks.
it is that His Majesty can get us. We'll appreciate it.
Of course.
Alright. Let's head out. Let's not overstay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Safe travels.
And thank you again for having us.
Of course.
It was a pleasure having you.
Hut, 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 hut. Let's go, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm trying my best.
There's no try. Only do.
Huh?
You got him kidding.
Maybe we should hurry.
Got it. Alright. Well, the problem is that the bike is over the ridge. Alright. I'm gonna call the bike to us. And I'm gonna hope it doesn't start happening. Because from what I can see, there's something up there. Let's go this way. How you doing, Arbor?
I'm okay. Just climbing in the snow in these shoes is kind of hard.
Yeah, I know. I had to practice for quite a bit. It's leveling out. Should be just up here. I was right. There is somebody up there and they're watching, please.
Maybe we should hurry and get out of here then.
Yeah, okay. Okay. It's enough excitement now.
I think so, yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, also, I may or may not have left something in your room, but you'll find it later.
Oh, what?
You'll find it later. Don't worry about it. Anyways, long story short, did you at least have somewhat of a good time?
It was
And you can be honest,
yeah.
if you didn't have a good time.
I was kind of nervous talking to all those people, but otherwise it was okay.
I mean, you did talk to quite a few people, and quite a few people expressed interest in you. Not necessarily for bad reasoning either.
Yeah.
So, do you think I made a wrong decision in choosing you?
I don't know. I feel like maybe somebody else might have been able to like talk to them better, or maybe I don't know.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being you did immaculately well, how do you think you did tonight? From my perspective, not yours, from mine.
Like a 3?
Little higher.
4 then?
Little higher.
5 then.
You did about a 5.5. But do you know why you did a 5.5?
I had a hard time talking to people, and I kind of messed up once and accidentally called that guy Sir instead of Majesty.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, here's the one thing that I was trying to get you to, I guess, practice throughout the night. Stand up straight, shoulders back, chest forward, chin up. This causes you to have eye contact, but it also exudes the appearance that you have confidence in what you're doing. Even if you yourself are scared, or you feel like you can't necessarily overcome what it is that you're feeling, right? Whether that be nervousness, anxiousness, overwhelming doubt, and or anticipation. This posture right here, where you stand, gives you the most control over your image and how others perceive you. Now mind you, you were this way
most of the entire night. I don't blame you, and I don't hold that against you, and I know why that was. That's why I kept trying to give you that little hint. And when you did do that, it worked. Other people didn't pry or try to ask too many questions. They saw you in a light of confidence. They saw you exude yourself in a manner that said you had command and control of what it was that you were doing at that given time.
But I really
Yeah.
didn't, though. That
It's about what other people perceive. This is the narrative that you're telling other people. Even if you're scared, even if you don't know what to say, even if you don't know what to necessarily do in a certain situation, as long as you can stand tall and look that situation in the eye, generally the words or the actions will come.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Well, 'cause I let you down.
Did I say you let me down?
No?
Then why do you think you let me down?
Because I didn't have or look like I was confident.
I didn't ask anything of you the entire night, did I?
Not
Outside of
really.
that one little hint? Exactly. Because all I needed was my friend there. That was all I needed. All I wanted to do was give you an opportunity to do something different, do something new. Try something that you hadn't necessarily tried before, or even if you had tried it before and don't necessarily remember it, it was a new experience anyway. And it was a fun chance to try to get out and also see you look really cute in a dress and with your hair a little different.
Yeah, it's really different.
But you know what? Look, I say you look good. I say you still look good. I say if it's up to you. If you want to continue to look this good and feel more confident, then I know the perfect way to practice. Do you want to know how to practice?
Sure.
Your job will be to take this exact outfit you're wearing right now, and I believe, yep, should be open right now. Head to Neko Nights.
Isn't this a little fancy, though?
Doesn't matter. All you have to do is exude confidence and rock what you're wearing. You have to own what you're wearing. Own every step. Exactly. There it is. You gotta rock it. Look, you gotta rock it. You know how it is. Alright. Every time you take a step, command that step. Every time you take a look in someone's general direction, command that look. Right? Every action that you have, make it have purpose. You are basically exuding a, not necessarily a falsity, but you are giving yourself a platform by which to gateway yourself into more confidence. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You gotta, well, I guess my mom used to say you gotta fake it until you make it.
Okay.
If you act like you have more confidence, and I mean truly keep it up, keep it going, work with it. Don't let it falter. Eventually, the confidence will start to come to you. Before long, you're not even going to realize how much more confident you become.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Okay?
I'm gonna rock it.
There it is. Oh, also, when exuding confidence, it helps when you smile.
Okay.
Remember, people can see what you're doing with your face. So,
Oh.
yeah, I know. Yeah, your face is there. It's out in the open. Exactly. Angry. Look, it's fine. But remember, this is the picture you're trying to paint. I am confident. As long as you can remember that.
Confident.
As long as you can remember that.
I'm gonna plant my feet and
straighten up
rock
your back.
it. And
Shoulders. There it is. Smile. There it is. Eyebrows. I see it. Look, there it is. There it is. It's okay. Hey, look. I have faith in you, okay? I know you can do it. If you want, you're gonna get it. You just gotta want it.
Okay.
Then just go out there and you gotta do it.
What if I mess up though?
You can pick yourself back up, keep trying. Everybody fails sometimes. I mean,
I'm gonna try my best.
to be honest with you, I failed a couple times.
But your robot hand's really cool.
Do you think I always had robot hands?
I mean, no, I like that. I didn't.
The point is, I did fail at one point. I faltered. I fell. I've failed a couple times. But I picked myself back up. And I kept going. Because I was confident in what I had to do. I knew that people needed me. I knew that people needed help. I knew that I had something that I offered that people needed. And I wasn't going to let me losing my hand, me getting my pinky cut, or my spinal column being severed, stop me from helping the people that needed. Stand up, straight,
up,
shoulders back, chin up. All right, you got this. You can do it.
I've got this.
What are you?
A rock.
What's the phrase? I am.
Arbor.
And I am.
Really nervous.
I am Arbor, and I am confident.
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 I can do this.
I can do this.
Say it.
I can
There
do
you
this.
go. All right. Neko Knights awaits.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want me to go with you? Let's go to Neko Knights. Come on.
If you don't mind. Especially if Mitch shows up again.
Oh,
He
wait.
really
Hold on.
stresses me out sometimes.
I gotta change.
Wait, I have to go in this weird.
Yep, you do.
These silly shoes and this frilly everything. What?
Yeah, I'm an idiot, actually. I just forgot. I was wearing the suit the whole time. I just have to take the glasses off.
What?
Yep. Hologram technology. It's great. Anyways,
What? Wait, you were wearing that the whole time?
of course. Be ready for anything. How else did you think I brought up my keyboard?
I didn't really know what was going on. I thought maybe your glasses like gave you like.
Oh, they do. Trust me. They're multi-purpose. I'll tell you about them later. They're multi-purpose. But
Oh.
for all intents and purposes, hologram technology.
Oh.
After you.
Oh, okay. I wonder if they're busy tonight.
Who knows? Time to find out. After you.
I wonder if Miss Lanfear's here tonight. I haven't seen her in a while. She's really nice. Have you met her before?
I have.
Hmm.
A couple of instances.
She's like a bodyguard of sorts. Got shot up a bunch.
I met her my first night here.
How'd that conversation go?
She could tell I was really nervous and kind of scared. And she talked to me about it.
The green guy's behind you, by the way.
Gotcha.
Never heard of the name.
So, wait a minute.
I don't.
What?
I believe Saji's wrote that.
Is that Nano?
I don't know.
What? Nano? Where? I don't see Nano.
You see, I
She's got
hear
her to
her.
miss.
I'm
She's
not
got like that big
literally hear
hat.
her.
I'm not
What?
familiar with any local vampires.
Look over there.
I think Victor comes around here sometimes. Chips I haven't seen since, well,
Listen.
quite a while now. That awkward.
You hear, right?
Awkward day you introduced me to.
No, I haven't really heard Nano. Wait.
What did she want with chips?
Wait, is that?
Told you.
That
I
can't
told
be
you.
her.
What?
You said Chips is your dad?
Yeah.
Hey,
Is this Nano?
Keep an eye out with that one.
Yeah.
how you doing?
Do I look that different?
Don't you remember she used to work here?
Nana.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you look different. Yeah, that's I
I'm
didn't
rocking it.
recognize you at first.
Yeah,
Might be a
How
good
you
thing
doing?
he's going to.
yeah, you are. You definitely are. I actually like what you do with your hair.
I'm fine.
Actually, though, in this lighting,
Good,
well, in
that's
this
good.
I
kind of
understand.
looks like actually. Yeah.
Wait, Nano, is that actually
So,
you?
if you're Nana,
Oh.
think so.
A couple candles around.
Nothing's different, really. She just changed the
Hey,
clothing. That's
Nano.
all.
I guess I just
Yeah,
haven't seen you
definitely.
without your hat and your dress.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Her raincoat.
It's more of a casual.
What?
What?
That's a lot of
What
hair.
in God? Whoa.
Bye.
That is.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hi. What?
Oh.
Hey. Hi. Okay. Hi. Hey. Hi. Yes. Hi. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Very sharp. Very sharp. Very sharp. Very pointy.
Oh yeah, try getting struck on the shoulder with that.
Good to see you as well.
The way
when did you?
I think he
Look
has.
at this cute rock'em
Yes.
love.
Yes, I am. Also, when did you get wings?
So I went back to my family over the break.
Definitely.
And
You need
they
a
didn't
drink?
have a return to her.
That would certainly sound.
It hurts. Still.
Yeah, my species is born
Still
as
hurts.
both unicorns and pegasus.
If you need a check,
It's happening to me.
Oh,
Trash should be fine. I'll take care of it at
Again.
home.
Thank you. Tosses it away, grabs a new one.
Okay then.
Before I slap everyone, yeah.
Oh, gee, wow.
You're welcome.
All right, that is
Oh,
a
nothing much
wingspan
here,
and a half. Okay.
It's so good
Huge
to see you
space
here,
plane.
like, walking.
Yeah, it's above your shoulder. It's above your shoulder. She's being careful.
Right.
It's on the same place.
Always keep her head to the left. Always help.
Yes. Clearly. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad to see you too.
I was wondering if maybe
So,
she needs like
is
something
that
on
a-
the end of it.
is that a new armor?
You know, poke people.
You want to put a tennis ball on her head?
Actually,
Tennis?
Definitely.
That's good.
myself. I think about
Take
it.
care, Mr. Foxy. I'm going to be heading out now.
It's safe.
Okay.
Later.
Give me a
Just
call.
overhearing them
Will do.
talking to that green
We'll
man back there.
We can go get coffee.
Right.
I think his name's Zion.
Also, watch your hair. Don't want to trip down the
He's-
stairs.
He's a semi-regular
Oh
here.
no, I'm good. Fine. If I trip, I can just fly with them.
Oh, the one that just
fall
left?
on the floor. Because there's not really much room.
No.
Okay.
That's usually an uncommon thing.
Okay. All right. Well, have a good night then.
Arbor?
Hi.
People I'm familiar with.
It's been a minute. How you doing?
I'm okay.
But only in conversation. Or rather from conversation.
A wardrobe change, I see. Been long enough.
Huh.
Oh.
That's good.
It
Ian
does.
and I were
My
at some sort
friend
of
works with a
fancy
relief
event,
agency that works
call
for
it
your
a gala
employer.
before
Worked with
this.
your employer's want, I should say.
Oh, nice. Nice.
You told me I should wear it
Oh,
here.
hope you enjoyed yourself.
He's really
It
being
was,
good.
it was
You can hear
okay.
me.
We met
I
some
just thought he was
interesting
staring at me.
people.
It's hard to tell when he doesn't have eyes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like stuff's so confusing.
Let's see you again.
It's good to see you
He's
too.
got one singular eye.
Hey, Albert. I'm sorry. What?
Oh.
Mm.
He downgraded from 3 to 1.
You look beautiful in that dress.
Thanks.
I don't know if it's necessarily a downgrade when all I need is one eye to see what's going on here.
I don't think you see what's going on here.
Fair enough.
No, I clearly see what's
You don't
happening.
have a backup if it gets broken.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you perceive that there's only one eye here. Anyways,
yeah.
Wait.
Nothing wrong with having just one.
Hi.
Hello.
Whatever.
Hmm?
Whatever.
Can I help you?
Stand straight.
Why aren't you just dapper? Said, why aren't you just dapper?
Oh, thank you. I really try to keep up with the modern look.
Well, you're doing a good job.
Hey,
Did you make it too?
appreciate it.
Hey, Ion.
Thank you.
Alright,
That's great.
That'd be 100.
What's up, Chevy?
There you go.
Not much, man. You look good on that new outfit there, buddy.
Celebrating
Bro, look, I was just trying to get like you.
Yeah.
That's I had to get that. I had to get that glow.
You know.
That upgrade,
Feel
man.
his look, man.
Now you look good too.
Bro, I mean, look at you. Look at you. You're
Looking in that
exuding.
mirror sometimes, right?
Exuding excellence, right?
You drink up.
Oh yeah.
Just
I'm just saying.
sometimes.
I'm just saying, man. You know, you rock the green so well. I had to upgrade my own green. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
You look
man.
good though.
Thank you. You look good too. You look good too. Actually, hey, real quick question. Don't have you met Arbor?
You furry?
Oh yeah. I remember Arbor.
Do you mind if we
I'm
do
just
it
saying.
private?
Arbor looking all right today, right?
Oh, she
Looks
is.
pretty
She
good.
looked beautiful in the dress. Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, you're firing on all cylinders. You're rocking.
We're new in town.
Yeah, I'm rocking
But
it.
you seem like you would fit in.
Yes, she did.
Come on, sound a
Yeah,
little more
there you go.
confident. Come on now.
That's all it
I'm
is.
already a part of a group, so.
Well, if you'd
I
like to have
literally
a
see
side job,
no-
we do
Oh,
offer
oh.
part-time employment.
Understandable.
What is your employment?
We're a group of like-minded individuals that are focused on self-improvement.
How do you get paid?
Sounds like a cult with extra steps.
Money. We do.
I know.
Pay you to get
No, no.
better?
Usually
you pay
I'm listening to this, and the more I hear, the more confused I get.
An organization of like-minded individuals that assist each other in their troubles and their business.
Oh, so it's like a
You don't
brothel.
get paid.
No, you get paid.
So it's a
The
brothel.
people who pay you to join
Sounds like being paid to go to a
Sounds like either
session of AA.
a cult, a mafia.
It's not a cult. We
Um,
don't worship anything.
You don't need
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Or cult, you know, you don't have to worship anything to be a cult.
Yeah.
You just have to have a theme. The Dark Brotherhood was a cult.
I'm not into brothels, so sorry.
Well, we're not a brothel. Do I look like I can
Sure you
have
are.
sex to you? No, look at me, I'm
We should
not
open a brothel, though. That would
That's
be
what
a considerable gain.
I was actually thinking that
Yeah,
you look quite fancy.
No, very ugly, right? Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Yeah.
I feel like
Wait, so I'm just trying to understand why the top hat.
You know, I'm feeling a little empathy from this person, you know?
Is it part of the uniform?
What's your business?
I don't know.
What's his
It's
business?
random design choice, I guess.
Investments in the future.
I guess so.
Why does it keep changing? Just go to that one website. Like,
Don't worry about it.
education or something.
I feel like
Why?
invest in the future.
Right, maybe. We'll see. What's the investment? What are we talking?
Monetary.
For a support group.
That type of thing.
Support group? Like for what?
Sorry, what are they supporting?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Self-improvement. What is it? That's such a broad category. What does that include?
What does that mean?
I got kicked out of there.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It sounds like someone getting paid to go to AA. Like,
Right, dude. I would love to get paid to go to fucking AA. I don't even drink that much.
I don't even drink, and I'd get paid to go to AA meetings. Like, literally, I'd stand there and talk for hours.
You know, like dirty work? You ever have to get your hands dirty and stuff?
I'd rather keep my hands
You
clean.
mean dirty jobs? Like, you know, like that guy. in a
Well,
TV
okay,
show?
alright, realistically, it is that easy, but, you know.
You guys are a brothel.
I mean, if that's all it covers.
And
Are you an assassin?
Yeah, I go to AA all the time.
Apparently.
Like, 3 times a week or something.
Not me.
I'd probably, I'd probably go about 3 times a week. You know, any more than that seems like overkill,
Wait,
honestly.
So you kill
So you
people.
wet
So you're assassins for hire. Is that what I'm getting?
I didn't say that. That's you saying it. I come out and deny.
Okay, alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get the specifics here.
Well, you're not denying it.
Can you, in one sentence, describe what it is that you actually do?
I think it'd be best if we moved on.
You stop. You get paid to do
I feel
stuff.
like I asked the same question to someone that I know.
And I didn't get anything out of
What
it.
kind of stuff?
You know what?
Time to go, guys.
I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. Actually, but I had so many more questions. I wanted to ask so much more. I wanted to ask so much more. Yeah, actually, if you don't mind.
Time to go.
Oh, if you don't mind, actually, I had a question about the top hats.
You know,
Why the top
I
hats?
think I can rope them. I think I can rope them. I think I can.
Why? Okay, alright, hold on. Okay, alright, go ahead.
I honestly don't know why Gek insisted in wearing a top hat.
I know she's a bit busy at bounty hunting. Her name's Blackfang. Maybe she can help you out with that kind of stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I would totally.
Okay, listen. What are her views on like moral ethics and stuff? You know, like.
What are yo? Hold up, y'all got moral ethics over there?
No, we don't.
Moral ethics. Isn't that technically?
Watch out for
Wow.
the tail. Whoa.
I mean, as long as you don't have moral ethics,
Whoa,
you can
watch
do
the
that.
tail. Yeah, it's like this tail has a mind of its own.
Keep increasing.
Oh, it does.
Wasn't that bad?
So you
Literally?
kill people then.
Wait a minute, hold on. Are you not in control of your own tail?
I am. Interesting night.
What?
Interesting night.
No,
Are
we
you
don't.
Hold on, wait a minute.
It's just like your whole organization. You weren't denying it.
They said that they're there
Hold on.
for self-improvement. They didn't say anything about killing.
Yeah, self-improvement. Whoa, hello, hi.
To do
Oh.
this.
They literally
Well,
just.
I mean, it depends on which improvement.
No.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to understand.
This is probably
I mean,
your
I've heard
object
person
right
A
now.
is-
To do your job.
Well, it's like, think about it this way. Person A is really unhappy that person B is alive, and they remove person B, then
Okay, alright,
person
alright.
A has
So,
been
That's
improved.
not
here's what it is. Here's what I'm trying to understand, right?
Oh.
If you had
I
to
think
go
they're just
onto
trying
a
to use a
website
very
and
broad
list what it
spectrum
is
to talk
that you
about doing
do
dirty
for a living
things.
as a category,
Yeah.
right? What in the list of categories would you choose? Okay, miscellaneous is not an option.
That one said crime.
No, not on my website. What is it that you do?
Time to go.
I die. I was like,
That one just said
Basically,
crime.
just confirm you're assassin.
Just-
You guys are just walking away.
They're assassins. They fucking get rid of people, sell fucking drugs,
You
whatever.
didn't deny it either.
Okay.
Okay, so you're not an
Your
assassin.
your hands dirty.
I felt it.
Don't have
Like, I
moral
felt
ethics.
you
I'm
more.
so.
Like, oh, shit.
That is so confusing.
Farming is a very hard job.
Yeah, I don't really
Blood
get what's
bunny.
What?
We're trying to decide actually if they're assassins.
Triggers for anything.
Specialized in
What's moral ethics?
There's a lot
What?
going on.
What are you hiding about? Yeah, there's a lot.
Okay.
That is very true.
So here's what's basically trying to happen. We are trying to determine if they are a top secret organization full of serial killers.
Oh, so, you know,
Probably.
So, like, sometimes people have kids, and you know, sometimes.
Well, why would
when
they
the
come
total
and just
work, they get really
advertise
angry and
that?
start
You know, I'm done with this
Table reel.
conversation.
Recruitment.
Why not? I guess.
Recruitment because ranks are low because obviously they're really garbage at their job.
It's kind of mean.
Exactly.
They have them all over this place.
So she literally just.
Oh, so probably they heard.
Have a nice day. Drive safe.
I mean, to be honest with you, if they were a part of a top secret organization full of serial killers, they weren't really doing that great a job.
No, they were not.
I don't feel killed right now.
Nope.
I definitely.
But I don't feel killed.
I don't even feel. I don't even feel inspired.
Yeah, I was about to say they killed maybe the last 5 minutes of my time, but about that, you know.
Killed my boredom.
Oh, they're bank robbers.
Bank robbers.
Oh shit!
I should definitely.
Damn. Right. I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna
Go
call
make
it.
a phone
I
call.
just took money
What?
from them. What should I do?
Just get the money.
Somebody just left the building saying that they're gonna go rob a bank.
Alright, I get the coins. I get the coins.
Who announces that kind of shit?
And
I know, right?
Grab the.
Should I call the police?
Put it in the box.
What the hell?
yeah, they just left that
Put it in the
building.
box. Alright, I'm gonna send this to the police.
It's out of left field,
I'm
man.
gonna believe you with that description.
Oh, hold on. They gave us a business card. Let me see the picture of your business card. What's the business card say?
That's true.
Imagine sending a copy of someone's business card to the police
Alright,
because they told you they were going to rob a bank.
If you,
doesn't seem very
look into it, it'll say League of.
I know, right?
No, I don't think I believe it at all.
Wait,
Is that
That's
Wait, so
even
they
more
actually are?
unbelievable. A league of villains.
They thought that I looked like a villain?
You poor thing.
You know what? I can't see it. I know. I downgraded the number of eyes that I have on my face, but I just can't see.
Yeah. Are they like important?
Wait, that's a
Are they a
villain?
bunch of hoaxers?
Apparently.
Alright,
I mean, that can't be
Yeah,
right.
sorry to waste your time, officer.
No, that can't be right.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, I agree.
Look, if you're a villain, I'm a hero. I don't see it. There's no way.
So, police forces have been getting a bunch of calls from these kind of incidents. It seems like these guys are just running around causing a ruckus, disturbance or something.
Awful.
Was there some kind of joke?
Oh, I guess. Hold on.
Hi.
Boss man wants to speak with you.
Understood. Where is he at?
He's going up to his office right now.
Ah.
What? Did you guys get a new guy?
Tanner.
Wait, what?
Oh no, they were talking, you guys were talking about him earlier, right?
Beard. It's like he let his
Yeah,
beard out.
How in the?
He's been hanging out with the Leonhards. Apparently, they shed facial hair or something.
What?
Oh, how did that go? Because
hold on,
I
I'm
heard
sorry.
the other day
Are
that
you
the
telling
Leonhardt
me?
family and anybody associated with them would turn into females, apparently, for one day?
I'm sorry.
How did that go?
That's only for Leo.
Conversation.
What?
For him?
It was for him.
And I'm not even.
So it's not for us.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're not even.
I'm confused. Hold on. Are you telling me?
Leo,
Are you telling me that if I yeah, there is a lot going on. You're telling me, if I understand this correctly, that if I were to sit in a room full of Leonhards by association, I would just grow a beard.
So you said.
No, that's not what I'm saying. There was this Leo has, like, game or a bet with a wizard, and if he lost, he would turn into a female for at least one day. I thought it involved the entire family, but I guess I misheard.
No.
So he was like, Leo only is going to be like a female for a day, I guess.
That's
happened tonight?
Weird.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Does he keep the beard?
Yeah, does he keep the beard if he turns into a female?
Ask him.
I understand that you two had a
He was the one who was there.
That's wild.
very rough moment.
So he became a bearded lady?
She told you?
I guess.
I haven't seen turn into
She
female.
told me the details.
Oh, you haven't yet? Yeah.
I mean, hold on.
Who knows when's gonna happen?
I'm just trying to not.
Probably, so I didn't go. She actually knows how I was feeling during that moment.
Well, there's that.
I don't know. How did you feel when you watched a person's head get decapitated?
I'm sorry.
What?
What?
That's
What the? I mean, I was trying to be subtle, but she apparently didn't want to be.
Sorry, whose head got decapitated?
Some ruffian from the underground, the Zafira. My friend, who's also works somewhat as a freelance protection, ended up coming across him, and then I was there to witness it.
I mean, is it safe to go outside, or am I gonna lose my head
It's
if I
safe
go
to go
outside?
Yeah, it's
Just kill them. Any reason why? You actually attack them or something?
I wasn't there, so I don't know. I just know that she said that he forced her hand, and she had to make a move.
Okay. Do you want somebody to play against, or do you want to be alone?
Go ahead.
Not exactly the best at this, but I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, when I start your cups.
Oh, right.
That's trust.
Thanks.
Chinese?
No, we bought it in a store. I don't really know.
I work in a magazine photo shoot. I see a bunch of different
Oh,
types
yeah.
of clothing.
I remember hearing about that.
And it's just happened, I guess. It's something else. This is the quietest game of air pong I've ever seen.
It's a game of champions.
Hmm.
You gotta be kidding.
Think it's still no luck with the whole hand thing?
No.
Come on.
Not even a hint?
Not really. We
Where have you been
talked
looking
to.
anyways?
Well, that's the problem. We don't really know where to look. That guy Victor. He has been helping us try to find more information, but even what he knows is limited.
You're like a gem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably something you already looked into, but you looked at any
Wow.
kind of like special gem markets or
uncanny.
wars or something like that?
Miss Corona said they were gonna try and look at that stuff. They said they've got contacts in a lot of different stores, I guess, or markets. I didn't really understand, but she said she could keep an eye out.
And what kind of stone it is?
Huh?
So what kind of stone it is?
Such as my
Yeah,
life, I guess.
Spinel. The pink kind.
Take it, it's rare then.
I mean, as far as Spinel goes, actually, yeah, a little. It's not the most rare, but it's not, particularly common.
How things going down here?
Just a friendly
Just
game of
chatting.
beer pong.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Friendly game of that I am winning.
How did you enjoy yourself, the gala, Ian?
To be honest with you, it was different.
Yeah, it was different. I was thinking like, he was gonna like red wedding our asses or something.
Oh my god, I was scared the entire
red
time,
wedding?
but I kept it.
Don't worry about No,
I'm gonna
I
pray
was looking
you
around,
never need to know.
I was asking questions, because like, all the flags were there, Ion.
Yep.
All the flags were there. Newly
Trust me.
hired staff, right?
Newly hired staff, not to mention the factor of what was it? One guy apparently got something wrong, interrupted him, and then he was like, please make sure that man disappears.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
What?
And
What do you mean disappears?
I heard like the king himself never tends to go out at all, right? Keeps himself isolated in his own room for whatever reason. I get it. He comes out and wants to talk to everybody. And I'm like, this sounds some like red wedding.
Wait, this isn't.
Wait,
This
what?
isn't the whole same.
Wait, you thought they were gonna kill
situation.
us? Wait, were they gonna kill us?
Look, I
No.
didn't think they were gonna
I don't know, this thing on my phone just says that it's like a massacre.
Wait, is this the gala you invited me to?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was
Wouldn't it have to be a wedding though?
Oh,
Wait, there's
I
a
mean,
wedding
like
tomorrow. There's
honestly.
a wedding tomorrow. There's Stella's wedding. Is that gonna be a red wedding?
I hope not.
Whatever.
This is kind of scary.
But dude, I love meeting,
don't think
old
I want to watch
faces
this show.
and new
Sounds
faces,
scary.
but like Jesus Christ, I was
What is
hoping
it?
for something to be exciting.
Huh? Oh,
Just
What
give me
is
that
it?
cup.
I looked up what red
Yeah.
wedding meant, and it said it's from a show.
Alright, well, damn. Now you're winning. Okay.
It sounds scary though.
And you're getting your butt kicked.
Apparently, literally, I just gave her a cup. I don't know how I did it.
Hmm. It does look interesting. The whole series on it.
Don't look at the first stuff. It's some weird graphic stuff in the beginning episodes.
You're back in it.
Graphics?
Just some boobs.
Ah!
Yeah, but those boobs was his sister.
Wait, what?
Okay, that's.
Who's winning? I'm placing bets.
Mm-hmm. It's weird.
Is it like all about that?
I have no clue. I
got
stopped watching it. That.
Come on.
I really shouldn't watch that show then.
Look, I've got a lot of sisters. I don't want them getting any weird ideas.
Oh, come on.
Mari still wants to have that peace of night.
I mean, we went to the movies the other night with Morpheus.
Shit, I should have found out. Ah, well. At least me and her hanged out yesterday.
Hey, Tanner.
How you doing? I like your clothes.
Thanks.
Huh?
Ion and I were at this fancy gala thing, and he told me I
Okay.
should wear the dress here too.
Yeah.
That looks really good on you.
I'm walking around.
Thanks.
Okay.
This one to your right.
Wait, what's that?
That's a pretty powerful throw, my guy.
Yeah, well, new suit.
Ah,
Nice.
even the tables.
I'm back in it. I'm back in
Now
it.
watch her make a comeback.
Come on,
Watch her
please.
make a come. Oh.
Come on, Nano, you got this. Don't let the green man beat you.
I don't know who to cheer for
You
though.
can win if he wants to get the game.
My friend or my sister?
I don't think he is.
Sister.
Hey!
Nice job.
Okay.
Alright, who's next?
Why don't you give it a shot? Go check on it.
Go for it. Actually, wait. Arbor, you come up too.
I'm fine.
Oh boy.
I already
Arbor,
played
come
once.
Here.
And I
Arbor,
won.
come
So if
here.
I don't play again, that
Arbor,
means I've got a
come
100% win rate. I've never been beaten.
Arbor.
Okay.
Yes, but it also means you can't defend your title, which also means that people won't believe you.
True.
Ignore this. This technically does not exist on hand right now. Damn man. Alright.
Oh, what?
Ah, come on. Where is it? Reset the ball. Reset the ball. That works.
That doesn't reset the ball, I think.
Okay, so you got a head start.
What?
No.
Hey!
This is bad.
It's clean cash.
Hey!
Good job.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Oh my gosh, she's firing on all cylinders out here.
So is he though.
Oh man, this is a pretty even matchup.
A worthy opponent. Nope. That did not happen whatsoever.
What?
I'm gonna go check that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'd like something hit the floor.
Why is there why is there no reset ball button here? Just go ahead and toss me that ball over here. Let's just say away. That's never been my strong suit.
The ones on the side reset it. Oh!
That? Flying. I could reach it from here. No, come back to me. How are you even doing this? It shouldn't be possible.
Maybe you should walk over and pick it up?
Maybe, or...
Are you trying to use the force?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, almost.
This ball does not like me.
Ah. Oh.
Ah! Ah!
That was awful. Oh.
Are you kidding me?
That was really close.
It was. It's unfair.
Oh, it landed right between them.
Now you know how I feel. I can do it. I've done it once. I could do it again.
Ah.
Did you go? Oh, you did. This match is gonna take longer than I expected.
That was awful.
We're gonna be stuck on these 4 forever. Almost.
Oh. Hey!
Ah! Alright.
Oh.
It bounced.
Were you getting your butt kicked?
Yes.
Oh, it bounced right back out!
Oh my god. I swear to God, went into your own. That's so funny.
Alright, come here, you ball.
Oh, good job.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you.
time now.
Aw,
For how
almost.
long? You almost got it. Ah.
That was awful.
It still almost worked somehow, I thought.
Yes! No, I'm
and
behind.
I take the lead. Come on, Arbor. You can do it.
I keep hitting really close to the bottom.
No. Ah, thank you. Now here comes the hard part. Getting them. And they're like 1 or 2 left.
That was awful.
You can do it. I thought I was gonna make it.
Hey!
There you go.
I'm all caught up again. Oh.
How could they do this to me?
What?
No. No. Okay. I'm horrible.
That was way off.
To be fair, so was I.
What? Hey! Only one more. Ah, that was so close.
Ah. You got this.
Ah, right over it.
Oh. Take the lead now. Oh no.
Oh, I missed.
Where is? Oh, there it is. Ah. How often do you play this game? You only play like
This is my second time
one
playing.
match, I believe. Oh. Did you play today?
No, it was a while ago. One of the first couple of times I was here, actually.
Nice. I gotta defend that title.
Ah, that was close.
Error made by me. I'm gonna quickly.
Yeah, I think you kind of knocked the cup over.
Yeah,
That was. Ah, it was so close.
How did you do that?
Ah.
It was a good game, though. You're the better player than people would think. At least expect, but you did really good. I can't wait to play you again and see how much you improve. So I'm not gonna lie, it really is like a luck of the draw when you flick a wrist.
Kinda, yeah. You do have to know how to aim, though, I guess.
True. There is some skill to it. Want to see what everybody else is doing?
I think Ion went upstairs or something.
I think so too. I believe so.
The time frame where
I feel like this is a place I can get lost in if I'm not careful.
Humans weren't having very good relations. And so this particular coven wanted to create sort of like
It was
He beat
by
me.
one. It was by one.
I was really close,
close
too.
was it?
Good.
That would be the case.
One or two more throws and you probably would have gotten me.
Well, just have to get it.
Yeah.
Just get it back next time.
Indeed. Next time she might be playing you.
Dude, I don't want none of that heat. Look, she's too good. She's too good at the game. I don't want it. I don't want none of that heat. Nope. I know better. At least now I do. Anyways. But regardless, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
It's a lot better tone of voice than what we had at the gala.
The place was new and kind of a lot of fancy people. This place I'm more used to.
Sorry if I'm a little quiet this time around.
Okay.
Oh, you
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the casino, and a couple of the other
dumb
places,
shoes.
you know, do have the whole dancing theme down, but
They don't sit
I think
as
this
tightly as my other
place has
shoes.
more of like a
Oh,
small,
okay.
cozy vibe than most of them.
No problem.
At least in
I guess so.
general.
Bitch, then.
Like I said, we're gonna try
We
to
don't
get you to more
exactly
places.
have too many places to sit in the casino that are like couch-wise.
It does look like Bella has
There's the
been
couch
working back there.
upstairs.
Link would never have it be this tidy. Or untidy, rather.
You have
Yeah,
a
everybody
point.
seems intimidated to go up there. It's weird.
Say what? Why?
Everybody seems intimidated. I don't know. People see it and then see like an empty room and they just run away.
I guess they assume some kind of what? It's like like a business room, or like it's supposed to be like a room that's
I mean,
not
it
for
does
lounging
have a
or
bit
something.
of a does have a bit of a different aura about it.
I mean, honestly, I don't know. I get Godfather vibes when I walk up there because of the way that the room is laid out.
Godfather?
I like it.
Yeah, what's
I
Godfather?
mean, think about it. Think about it. You've got the chairs or the big sofa that sits at the back of the room, and then you're
There
walking into the room.
reference I'm missing?
Yeah, The Godfather.
Who's that?
Oh, I haven't seen that series.
It's a movie. It's a very violent movie. I don't know if you want to watch it.
Oh, that other one, that Red Wedding one.
Okay.
Well, that was a
Much better.
series, I guess. I
I'm
don't
more
know.
into the whole How to Train Your Dragon and or maybe the occasional
You know, they
action
keep,
hero
be
movie
up there to
vibe.
keep company. You can
Cheesy
mingle.
comedies.
Oh yeah, you know, actually, we watched an anime film. What was it? The My Hero
For hanging out with me.
Academia
How much I do appreciate
movie.
it.
That was cool.
We watched that movie.
Isn't it like that one school I heard people went to at one point and it just
Aw,
kind of
thank you.
escalated?
I mean, that's a lot of schools, but to be honest with you, I have no idea what you're talking
That's how
about.
you can tell who's good
Anyways,
friends. You have comfort silence.
but yeah, we watched that one, and that was pretty good. I guess you like that one.
It was kind of exciting, but
Around
also
a bit, I
really
just have a lot of
scary.
energy. It's good to
That
be
dude
back.
with all like the wires and like metal bits coming out of the
Oh yeah,
ground.
that was
It was really...
that was insane.
I was so sorry to be.
And then he pulled all the stuff to him, and he was like.
Actually visiting my uncle, and then
I like the
crazy.
guy's gauntlets though. They were really cool.
Oh yeah.
I guess.
Oh yeah, his gauntlet. So I did a thing, right? I did a thing for Cordelia. I designed some stun gloves that were based on the movie's design.
My grandma and grandpa are
So they provide defense and offense.
I guess that would be kind of weird, right?
Favorite so far
Yeah.
would have to be either Iron Man or
It was difficult to try to figure out how they made it work, but I think I managed.
maybe Spider-Man.
Pretty fairly
Take
well.
you around in Marvin's taxi.
Doctor
one time.
Strange
Next
is
time you're in
pretty
San
cool.
Francisco, oh, you want to come to my version?
I'm gonna walk around for a bit. You guys enjoy your
You come party
conversation.
with me sometime in San Francisco at my version of a ghost taxi through the entire building block. I think I told you about Marvin.
I think one anime I probably watched that
Kind
was
of a,
pretty
it's kind of its own
good.
thing. I gotta admit, I love it.
I thought Seven Deadly Sins was pretty alright.
Wait,
That's pretty intense.
I mean, literally clipping through cars
think I've
through
heard that word before.
downtown at 60 miles an hour, where everyone's in traffic.
Yeah, it's a I guess a religious philosophy term. Basically, it's
It's hilarious.
akin
It's kind of
to
important too, because like literally
How do you-
everyone's stuck dreadlock plastic, and you're like, eh,
certain things. I guess like
see ya.
certain concepts, if you will.
Yeah, they visit.
Like there's
time to time.
Was it wrath,
They don't have
envy,
unfinished
greed,
stuff.
envy, lust,
Keeping watch over
gluttony?
their town, so they
gluttony.
only leave their
I know I'm
town
missing
during
one
the
more.
holidays and come down to visit.
Um,
You don't have to worry about them
You
making
named
any leave when they want to.
sloth. There it is. There it is.
And they keep each other
But,
company
yeah.
and kind of lead everybody in.
Huh.
Those are those,
together.
and then
So they made a TV
you also
show
have.
about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's
Oh.
weird, but it doesn't feel weird to me
Cool.
because I.
They
kinda
make
got
TV
used to
shows
that.
based on a lot of things, honestly.
What's your favorite movie, Arbor?
I
There's a
don't
lot of
really
things I
have
don't
a
think are weird
favorite
in my
yet, I
life that
guess.
are
I
actually
haven't
kinda
really
odd
seen
now that I
too
think about
many. Me and Ion sometimes would watch them together, but we don't always get to.
Yeah, I've been kind
I
of
heard
busy
Chicago's
as of
got a
late,
lot of weird stuff too.
but
Did you know Chicago was rebuilt on top of its old city?
I'm working on
I
it.
don't know if that's true in yours actually. Your world. In my world, there's two Chicagos. There's a Chicago underneath.
What's your favorite movie snack?
There's a Chicago above.
The
modern day
well,
Chicago was
me
built
and
on top
Ion
of
usually eat
the below
popcorn.
one because they developed sewers, but the entire city was built before they had
Good
sewers.
one.
So they decided to build the sewers in the streets.
What
and they
about-
built
I like
the
gummy
buildings
worms.
above the sewers.
Good one.
That's what it's like in my world. But I don't know.
Skittles.
Your world sounds very similar. You should be the same.
Hmm.
I feel like we're kind of like similar worlds as far as that goes. That should be true.
I mean, we can get a box of Skittles on the way home.
But
Oh, okay.
the spirits get attached to the buildings. And
It's just an experience.
So there's a whole. I hear Chicago has this whole underground city that comes alive with spirits, and there's like
Been a
whole
while since
bars
I've
and
been back
restaurants and
around for a
everything
little bit.
underneath.
It took like
Catering
one,
exclusively to
I think,
supernatural
was it
forces.
1 week? No, I went in for like the last day.
Yeah?
I think it's just been a while since I've chilled here, honestly.
Kind of been interested in going. I was
Same, to be honest.
Life has been a bunch of ups and downs.
Yeah, it does. It sounds really fascinating to me. I guess I can't
Try
let that
to
stuff go
stick
completely.
with
Like, I
one
remember
group.
last year I was kind
They
of complaining
question
about
whether or not
I'm
you're there
tired
or
of doing
not.
all the supernatural stuff. I'm
whether or
tired
not
of
you
dealing with
should be.
ghosts and demons and things. Remember how much I complained?
But then, you know, everything's turned
This
around
year,
and
I don't know. I'm feeling it. Maybe it's because it's the future and I just want to remember the past a bit.
I agree.
That is fair.
So how's the EC been? Last time you told me they were pretty bad.
Yeah.
Any improvements? Any victories?
Well.
Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought there would have been more people here tonight.
No.
I mean,
new stuff.
Sometimes there's a lot of people, and
some
sometimes
new
there's not.
developments, I see.
The later it gets in the evening, though, the less people there usually are.
my bad.
That makes sense.
I've heard a noise.
I'm like something hitting a wall.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm like metal.
Yeah.
What's new going on?
Odd.
You are, huh?
Well,
What developments are supposed to be happening?
beard. Keep or no keep?
Get rid of it. I hate it.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it like that, but I kind of liked it without. You look
Noted.
kind of scruffy with it.
No rush?
You look old.
Yeah.
I'm only 24.
You
Then
look
get rid of it.
really old.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll get rid of it.
I barely
But come
recognized
back
you, actually.
faster, though.
Neither did Sachi, actually.
Yeah.
He didn't think it was Tanner.
Honestly, I didn't think it was him either.
Tell me
I thought it was somebody else.
Anyways, I'll probably be back later tonight, but for now,
So
I'm
these
gonna go see
people,
my
is that your
kid.
people? Division people?
Yep.
Okay, well then enjoy yourself.
okay.
I wonder if this is a place that he'd like to go to,
I thought you were
though.
all low
Am I allowed to
enough. Is there
invite him?
some sort of organizing branch now?
Talk to
Talk
Sachi.
to the manager.
Or talk to
Alright, I'll talk to Sachi about it every
the
now and
manager's name.
Vela, the lady with the floofy tail.
Yeah, talk to Vela.
Authorities, then the other, higher authorities and the other,
You seem to be doing a really good job.
Like I said, I know most. Well, I know this place better, and I know more people here. Tanner is a friend. He's tried to help me in the past. Before I met Miss
I
Violet
wonder.
and Elliot, he tried to introduce me to someone who he thought might be similar. She was a girl, but she has this, like, I don't know, she's like made of magma, sort of on the inside, but then she's like stone on the outside from where it's cooled.
Sorry,
also
are you
has
talking about
hands
a
that
magma
float.
elemental?
Maybe? I don't know. I didn't really get to talk to her too much. That was the night, actually, that I met Miss Violet.
yeah, probably, after they talk about that.
Who was Miss Violet again?
She's Elliot's friend. Apparently, she's known him for a while and helps take care of him because he's kind of like me and, well, I think the only difference between the two of us is, well, he's got both his arms, is, well, a boy. Even though, oh, actually, if you see him and he looks kind of like a girl, don't call him a girl. He really doesn't like it.
So I'm gonna call him a girl.
No. I just said don't call him a girl because it makes him really upset.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay. But yeah. He's made of blue topaz.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I
Topaz.
wonder what that meant. He may be coming back? Maybe?
Okay.
He also draws a lot, and he's the one who gave me that notebook. The one I've been drawing in.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, he likes to
Wait a minute.
sketch.
You've been drawing in this notebook, and I haven't seen a single one of their drawings yet.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Well, maybe one last push of business before the night closes here.
Alright, I'll show you some of my drawings, you show me some of yours.
No?
Wait, you draw?
How else do you think I design half the stuff I use?
Oh, well, what was that?
I gotta draw it first.
I never really thought about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you some of them. But only if you show me some of yours.
You drive a hard bargain. But I think we can work something out. Okay. Well, I don't think you're gonna get much practice in being confident here, seeing as you're already confident in the environment because you're comfortable with it.
Yeah. I mean, I can still get flustered. I work at the casino, and the other night I kind of started to have another panic attack.
Wait, what? Why?
Just kind of got spooked. Oh yeah, Alibi. She kind of snuck up on me and surprised me. I think she was just trying to be nice and say hello, but she kind of startled me. Then a bunch of other people started surrounding me, and I kind of freaked out a little bit. The green lady from the cathedral showed up too. I don't remember what her name was. It's like started with an R, I think.
She's kind of hefty, tall.
These big tusk things.
Rochelle.
Oh yeah, that's the one. I saw her again there. I felt kind of bad because she's kind of scary, but she looked kind of sad. And I kind of wanted to try and talk to her, but
I'm kind of curious on the
was too afraid.
She's kind of like.
I was kind of
If I had to.
freaked out.
If I had to describe her upon my first appearance, she's kind of like a big giant teddy bear.
She says she works here, so
That's green.
Oh.
And has tusks.
Okay.
Like it looks scary from far away because you don't really know what you're looking at when you see it from far away. But once you get closer and you start to examine, you realize she's just a big fluffy teddy bear that honestly just wants to, I don't know, connect and get to know.
I saw her in the cathedral a couple of weeks ago. She was walking down the hall. I think she was looking for the garden. I got kind of scared, but I pointed to it. I hope she was able to find it alright.
You should help people like that.
wanted to, but I was also kind of scared. I was actually coming
Because you
to
don't know what you
try and
were.
talk to you, but yeah,
So why didn't you talk to me?
because I got scared and I hid. Huh?
Bye, Nano.
Oh, I know.
Is a good night.
Good night.
Something else. I hid under the blankets. I got scared.
Arbor. I'm sorry. Say again. What scared you?
Rochelle.
So a new person walking through the cathedral scared you so bad you hid under the sheets.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay. So, how are we going to fix this going? Because obviously, you don't want this to happen again, right? Unless you like, hiding under the sheets every time. That seems kind of like it defeats the purpose.
No.
Okay. So, how are we going to fix it?
I don't know.
Think about it.
I'll try and talk to her.
Oh my god.
What? What?
You figured it out.
What?
The key to overcoming the problem.
I mean, yeah, but it's still really hard and...
Well, what's hard about it? Let's start there.
I get really scared talking to people I don't know.
Why is that?
I'm always worried, well, about a lot of things. What they'll think of me, if they're dangerous, or if maybe, I don't know, maybe they won't like me, or...
Okay, well, what if I told you that none of those things are relevant to how well you get to know a person?
I guess I'd believe you?
Why is that?
Because you're Ion. I trust you.
Okay, so the answer I was looking for there is because it's true, but I appreciate that, and I also trust you, which is why I brought you along the gala. But regardless. Hi, Sock.
Hello.
Huh?
I'm right here.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Sock got a makeover.
I was really
yes, it was
confused
very
because I thought maybe you were seeing something. I thought you were
No,
all like
that's
brown and gray before. You had your big floppy hat. What happened?
Yes, I know. I miss it.
Now you're
I
all
miss it so much.
white and sparkly, actually.
Yes. I mean, how do you really describe it? It's kind of like I fell into like a tub of bleach.
You got a makeover.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. My tail is also very fluffy now.
Also, yeah, fluffy tail.
Cool.
Yes.
Also, toe beans are apparently twice as soft.
nice.
And also, now apparently, planar shift.
Yes.
What is
Plane shift.
They have the ability to travel between planes of existence.
Yes. Although I think it's limited to a one-way trip back and forth each day.
Once per day.
Yes. It's kind of like flipping a page of a book, but you're standing on one page. You flip the page, and the page just falls through, or you go through the page, and then you stand on the other page. It's kind of like that.
I would have thought it was you live in one book, and you get to hop from one book to another book.
You know, that is also pretty accurate. It is kind of weird. Like, I mean, you go to the ethereal plane, yes? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that.
I guess
Except,
I don't really understand.
You're displaced.
Okay. So let's say. Okay. Remember when we went to the mall? Okay. Let's say the mall was its own bubble, right? The mall just sits in like
Who put it in a bubble?
a little bubble right here, like a little dome. This is the mall,
Why
right?
did somebody put
Now
it in
this, they wouldn't. But for the purpose of this example, I'm gonna say it's in a bubble, right? It's isolated, right? Everything that's inside of this bubble, right, can't touch anything outside of that bubble, right? Everything is contained within this bubble, stays in this bubble, all right? That is our plane of existence. Okay? We cannot exist outside of this plane. We can't exist outside of the bubble. Right? Now let's say there's another bubble, right? Remember when well, let's call this other bubble Neko Knights. Right? This is another plane of existence. Everything that happens in Neko Knights, right, can't exist outside of Neko Knights. Right? Nothing that goes on in Neko Knights, right, can exist over in this area because there's two different bubbles, right? They prevent each other from overlapping. Nothing can get in, nothing can get out, right?
Right.
What Sa can do is he can take himself, and I'm assuming if you wanted to, other things.
Yes, I haven't tried. But I think I can take other people.
Okay. He can take himself and other people, right, from this plane of existence, which is prevented from interacting with the other one, right, to the other.
Yes, without breaking things.
There's no need to break the dome. You don't have to open it up. You don't have to do anything. He just goes straight through.
You swap places, essentially, with some air.
Imagine, right?
But how did the bubble get there?
It's just a metaphor.
That is a great question, and I wish I had the answer, because honestly, the answer is so far over my head, I have no idea.
Oh.
I guess the metaphorical bubble in this case would be the atmosphere or the boundary of the plane.
The boundary of the plane.
Yes.
The question is, how did the boundary of the plane get there?
Well,
beyond me.
The
Beyond me.
Of the
I don't.
universe, as we know it.
I don't pretend to know the answer to that question.
How does the sun exist? How do we exist? Oh shit! This is getting deep.
This is getting too deep for me, and my brain is starting to hurt. Anyways,
it's starting to hurt my head too.
My mom said I was from some, well, I guess Dad said I'm from some place called the Singularity, but I don't really understand where that is, and I've never been there. I tried to go there once.
That is another plane of existence if nobody can reach it. Like if I can't walk there.
I got there and it was really dark, and there was like all this purple glowy stuff, and I heard like clicking noises, and it was really,
Clicking
really
noises.
cold.
Clicking noises?
This is starting to
Yeah.
sound like it's a sort of like
Like a
kind of old alien
kind of
movie.
noise.
Oh,
shit.
no. No. That is...
I kind of was sitting, and then I fell when I got there, and then I don't know what happened. Like, suddenly I was back at the cathedral. I was just sitting in the big round area on the ground.
I'm gonna assume that somebody figured out that you were there and that you shouldn't have been there and put you back in the cathedral.
Oh. Well, Sachi thinks it might have been my dad. Because Corona thinks that place might have been the void.
The void?
Oh.
Yeah.
That place
Sachi
is...
gave me this like little golden leaf thing, and you snap it and think of where you want to go. And he said that all you had to know was the name, and you could end up there. But I thought singularity, and I ended up there.
Singularity, huh? That sounds very suspicious to me. For some reason, I feel like I've heard that someplace before, but I can't place it.
Well, look, I'm gonna put it honestly. Whatever it is, I don't want no part of it. So, let's keep it that way.
Apparently I was born from there, because I'm like part of the place, but I don't really know. My dad didn't explain it very well.
Well.
What is the place made of crystalline structures?
Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, he didn't explain it very well. There's not really anybody
This is
else
probably
here.
part of your memory that is in
whoever's
your
over
arm,
there.
or was in your arm.
If you feel like you want to head back, you can head back.
Sure. We could go watch one of those movies that one guy was talking about.
I'll stick around. See if there is any more fun people to
What was his name?
Vagrant?
The Vagrant.
Vagrant.
Wait, Vagrant? Yeah, it was the Vagrant.
Vagrant.
You mean that smelly person?
Smelly person?
What?
Wasn't that the name of the what? No, that was the vagabond. Whatever the fuck he called himself. The one that Sci-Fi apparently knew.
Sci-Fi?
The guy from Elysium?
I haven't seen Sci-Fi in forever.
Who's that?
Yes,
I have no
know.
idea.
He still hasn't signed his paperwork.
Apparently a really strong Archmage.
Archmage?
Yes, the one responsible for guarding the pillar.
The pillar?
Yes, very important.
Well, we could
Don't
go
look
watch
at
a
me, I
movie.
don't know nothing about it.
Okay, so
Yes.
I'm going
We
to say
could
no to some people.
go watch a movie. Actually, now that I think about it,
Care, Arbor.
let's go watch a really wholesome movie.
Bye, Sock.
Bye.
Later, Sock.
What?
Let's go, 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 let's go,
Why are
let's
we in
go,
such a
let's go,
hurry?
let's go, let's go, let's go.
What?
What?
Bye.
Okay, goodbye.
See you next time.